Ohio! This is the last week Uwo is employed. It is. It is the last week I'm employed. And it's never felt so good to be almost unemployed. Ah! Yo, Zalaraz, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Also, Robo Viking, thank you so much for the fresh T1. And Borbelli, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the support. Hang on, wait, we got any other subs? No, we got them. It's not unemployment. It's self-employed. I just happen to be self-employing with the most dumb/questionable job ever. Oi, oi. This is gonna be like in Fallout when someone who isn't trained in power armor puts a suit on. What, when I hook up the Jorker probes? Sorry, I mean the Shaker probes? This is an auto shaker, don't get it twisted. We're not jorking anything. We're simply, you know, when I'm shaking up my gamer subs, sponsored by the way, use code UWU for 10% off. There, see, we're getting more, that ain't gotta be the last segue we get in this one. Anyway, when I'm shaking up my subs, I'm like, oh man, I wish my arm did this automatically. Now we're finding the solution. Shilling already? The shaker. Stop. I already do that stupid, the twister bullshit every time. Think too much. Think too much. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Multi-Turbo, thank you for the 5 months. Think too much. Very generous. Thank you, thank you. You're such a zoomer. Shut the fuck up. You crusty old... Actually, no. You're like an engineering student. You're like 22. We'd call me a zoomer. I'm not even a zoomer. I'm a millennial, which is kind of more cringe, honestly. I came in max volume as you screamed. I'm screaming like half the stream, bro. That ain't that unique. Oi, oi. What does honk S mean? Okay, so the horn, you hear that in the background? That is a real horn. It's a truck horn. It used to be a lot louder, but it's gotten, like, slowly quieter as time has worn on. But that truck horn is, it goes off every time someone subscribes. And to tell it to go off, because I can't hook into the Twitch API, but I can read the chat. So I have it say honk, the honk S is the command to make it honk. And if you try to type it yourself, it's gonna block you. Because I don't want random people activating the horn for free. You gotta give 1 sub to do that. Or 500 bits, one of the two. Anyway, yeah, I just, you know, disclaimer, today's stream, it's nothing sus. We're just building a machine to help me shake something really, really fast. Now, onto the Wordle, we start with the penis meta. Nothing? Alright, we'll do penis though, that's generally a good twist. Okay, we got a G, D, and O. Yeah, we're just mixing our gamer subs thoroughly. Hey, Cyber Guy, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Alright, hang on. G. This will eliminate some options from us. Whoa! Okay. Is it goodly? Is it goalie? It might be goalie here. Not in wordless. That's not how you do it. Sorry. It would be goody, not goodly. I'm actually stupid. D has to be here, though, by process of elimination. So it's G-O something D-Y. I think it has to be goody, doesn't it? Gordy? Like, what other options you got here? Yeah, there we go. Double Val 4? That's not bad. That's not bad for our dailies. Also, for anyone who's here new, Just so you know. We do dailies first, and then we do the project. It's basically just so that people can trickle in. Because if I just started the project off the bat, then the people getting in, like, 30 minutes late are, like, late to the project, you know? That is a fuck-ass word. Still got it, though. Alright, mini crossword. We had a sub-minute yesterday. That's good. Let's see if we can keep a streak going. I kind of doubt it, though. We had, like, a over 2 minute 3 days ago, and that was pretty rough. Alright. Ready? Let's see how we go. Clash. Head in French. Fuck you. Prickly pears. Oh, no. Oh, no. Head in French. Go fuck yourself. Flowers that bloom in late winter. I need a little bit more for that. Energy fields read by psychics. Not physics. That would be, it's not chakra. It would be like... auras? I don't know. Might be wrong on that. Wrathful feeling? I'll give you an inch, but not a mile. I don't actually know that saying. Prickly pears. We're not getting a sub 1 in this. Well, we're already over 1. What is it, like, orate? No. Make a speech. I'll give you an inch, but not a mile. Prickly pears. Wait, I was gonna say cactus, but it's not. Cacti! That's it. That has to be it, right? Flowers that bloom in late. I don't fucking know. Head in French. Kinda, sorta, ish. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with orate, which is maybe not a word. Ire? Head in French. I don't know what this is. Give you an inch, but not a mile. Is it? Ruler? Oh my gosh! Oh, that was it. Holy shit. What was croci? What the fuck is that? Head in French is TT? This was a rough one, man. Orate? I can't believe I got that. Auras is a little bit of bullshit-ish. You ever heard of a crocus? I have heard of a crocus. Why was it the plural form of flowers? Fuck off. This one sucked. I'm about had it up to here with my dailies so far, bro. Come on. Let's hope the connections is doing a little better. I can't look at the... I cannot look at the chat. I can't look at the chat during this one. Because as much as I love you guys, you give it away. You say it. So no looking at chat. Aunt Aroma, shower, bouquet, vase, pepper, nose, stop, Uncle Tomato, truce, dust, scatter, note, either, mercy. Aunt, uncle, make you think that this goes together. I don't see anything else that goes with that, though. We do have, like, bouquet, vase, aroma. Oh, wait. We could have things, bouquet, a shower. Hang on. What are wedding things? Scatter, like, hang on. Hang on. Let me think. Oh, hang on. Who? Can't look at chat, but I can look at who's sub. If one of you guys fucking puts cheats in the sub message, I'm gonna ban you. You're gonna get the fucking iron hammer, brother. Skinny bastard, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Alright. We gotta cook this one up. Let's see. Aunt, uncle, dust, mercy. What are things that are old? Things I associate... No, hang on. Let's shuffle these around a little bit. Pepper? Okay, hang on. Scatter, pepper, shower. These are like spreading something around evenly. Dust? Okay, yeah. Like pepper it, dust it. These all mean like to spread something. We'll hit it with this. Yeah, sprinkle. There we go. Okay, we got one. Hang on. Nose, aroma. It seems like it goes together, but I don't know if it does. Because, like, bouquet, okay, but that's like that's like a thing that gives a smell. Vase, bouquet, aroma, nose, I don't think that's the thing. I don't think that's where it's at. We do have note. Note, bouquet, vase, aroma? Like, I don't know, man. Uncle and aunt are Mr. X, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not even in the same category. I'm gonna send this. This is, when you give flowers to somebody. These are parts of it. It might be off by one. One away. It's not aroma, I don't think. I don't know, man. That's hard. That's hard. Vase, bouquet. I'm pretty sure it's vase, bouquet, and note. But like, if not aroma, was it aunt? Nose? Wait. Wait. I just... Hang on. Aroma, nose... Hang on, wait. I know what this is. It's this. It's wine tasting words. Aroma, because you say a wine has a good bouquet. That's what it is. It's not bouquet, note, vase. You say notes of this. There's something on the nose. Let me send that. Oh, that's green? Are you fucking kidding me? Green? That's not blue, at least? Oh, we're so fucked today, brothers. We're already down one. That was hard. Okay, hang on. Oh, vase, tomato, mercy, either, truce, mercy, truce. Things you yell... Okay, no. Say uncle. Say mercy, like mercy, truce, uncle. These are things you say to stop people. Stop. These are things you say to stop people from hurting you when your siblings are picking on you. Sending it. I think that's it. Oh, my monkey brain locked in on that. I told you aunt and uncle were Mr. X. They were in different ones. Now, we know this one's the purple, but like, what is it? Let's see if we can guess. Let's see if we can guess. Okay. I'm looking at the word structure, because we have some, like, The purples will be like, rearrange the letter, and it's the second most popular city in this European country. And it's like, it's always some crazy shit, dude. This is like the one that makes you go insane. Vase, tomato, ant, either. Or aunt, if you're so inclined. Vase, tomato, ant, either. Vase, tomato, aunt, either. Vase, tomato, ant, either. Like, spelled... Okay, hang on. Rearrange ant, it spells tuna. Rearrange vase, it spells save. Rearrange tomato, it spells matoot. I don't think we're cooking with that one. Hang on, hang on. Vase. Is it like rhyming? Well, then is it aunt or ant? Wait! Is it aunt, ant, either, tomato, tomato, vase, vase? Is it things that are pronounced different? Oh, brother. That's a horrible purple. What a horrible purple. Go back to Matut. Dude, I'm telling the purples, once you have just the last line, it's hard, but you can kind of reverse engineer the purple if you just start scrambling shit around enough. I think the only one I wasn't able to do that to at all was the one where it was like first names of famous jazz musicians. Fuck that one. No one was getting that one. All right, now let's play one I'm actually good at. Let's do the food guesser. Oh, fuck. Wait, this is today's food guesser? I did this yesterday? I did this yesterday and got 15,000 points? But I saw that people... I got 15,000, which is a perfect score, not to brag or anything. But let me explain my reasoning. Because I saw a lot... The only one people were missing was this one. The answer is India. It's obvious because methi leaves, coriander leaves. Like, okay, that indicates it's at least that area. But then we got asafoetida and carom seeds, ajwain seeds. Ajwain seeds, I believe, are those the ones that are pomegranate seeds? I believe. And then mustard seeds. Sorry, I knew asafoetida was native to Iran. Okay, you're right. It's Iran, Pakistan. So this is northern India, which has influence from Pakistan and like the surrounding northern countries, which is why you get stuff like asafoetida and carom and such. But I don't know. It tipped off to me. I think the fact that it has these 4 ingredients tipped off to me that it was Indian and not any of the other. So that's definitely Indian. This is, come on, man. If you live in the US, you've had this shit. This is Mexico. Catfish, fermented fish entrails, eggplant, bamboo shoots, green beans, shallots, garlic, kaffir lime leaves. That's your giveaway. If that wasn't enough, lemongrass, galangal, shrimp paste, fish sauce, bird's eye chili. This is Thailand. Not even a question, man. Now, yesterday when I did this, instead of eggplant, they said Thai eggplant. Which I think gave away a little too much. But, yeah. I still locked the fuck in, man. Anyway, sorry I did this yesterday. I didn't realize that the shit updated at, like, mid-afternoon. I thought it updated at midnight. Just to show that I still got some power, I'll do a random. Okay, maybe not, because I don't know what this is. Flour, sugar... Oh, hang on, marzipan. Let's see. Almond extract, strawberry, graham, marzipan. This is... It's European for sure. Looks... like it could be the UK. I don't think it's French. Honestly, might be Dutch. Might be the Netherlands. Fuck. It's the UK, isn't it? Hot Northwest? Fuck, man. I should have said United Kingdom. I was accidentally selected United Arab Emirates. It's Battenberg cake. Alright. I've never heard of this, but this picture makes it look gross, so I should have gone with the UK. Got in the general area, though. We'll take that. Beef tripe, potatoes, peas, carrots, onion, garlic, antiote, cumin, bay leaves, milk, peanut butter, cream, cilantro. Peanut butter? I thought I had this locked in, and then the peanut butter's throwing me. Hang on. Let me think. Like, antiote, beef tripe, cilantro, bay leaves, garlic, peas, carrot. This says South America to me, but then they hit me with the peanut butter. Cook tripe until tender, cutting it into small pieces. Onions, tomatoes, bell peppers, Irish peppers. The tripe is added to the vegetables with... Fellas, this might be crazy. I think this might be Peru. Now, hear me out. If you're a food guesser craziness, if you're into food guesser, you know that when you got weird Southeast Asian influence mixed with South American influence, it's often Peru. Let's see. If it's ice cold, then like, fuck, man, it's like India or something. Borders! Northwest border! It's Ecuador! This has to be Ecuador! Oh, Chile would have also been an option. Oh, they said I was crazy! You fuckers don't know your food! Alright. I knew I had an eye on it. Hey, on rice noodles, pork belly, ground pork, shallots, garlic, fish sauce, sugar, pepper, lemongrass. Alright, there's your tell. Chili vinegar, lime, water, lettuce, cilantro, mint, perilla, cucumber, pickled carrots, pickled daikon, dipping sauce, fish sauce, water, sugar, lime, garlic, chili, green papaya, and bean sprouts. This is... Is this in a broth or is this in fat? I think this is in a broth. Interesting image they chose here. Grilling seasoned pork patties and slices over charcoal, then serve with flavorful dipping sauce made from fish sauce. Alongside the meat, rice noodles and fresh herbs are provided. Diners combine the components in their bowls, dipping the noodles. This is Southeast Asian for sure. Here's a question. Okay, wait. I remember some metagame. It's not Malaysia or Indonesian, because pork belly and ground pork, and those are majority Muslim areas. I don't think it's Thailand. I think it's either Vietnam or Laos. Could maybe be Philippines, but I think it might be Nam, man. I just glanced at the chat. Y'all saying Nam too. Do you guys... Was that before or after I said it, though? I'm gonna send Vietnam. I think it's a pretty good chance. I don't think it's Thai. I don't get the vibe. Green papaya. I don't know. Well, let me send Vietnam. Yes! Alright, hang on. Egg, sugar, flour, evaporated milk. This shit is, they sell this in, like, boutique shops at ludicrous prices. It'll be like $18 for this fucking waffle. This is, I believe this comes from Hong Kong, if I'm remembering correctly. But am I correctly or incorrectly remembering that it's Hong Kong? That's definitely Chinese in the background. That is not... Does not appear to be Japanese. It's either Hong Kong or Chinese. I'm gonna go with Hong Kong, which is its own thing on here, by the way. China does not include Hong Kong, if you guess it. I'm gonna send Hong Kong. I'll be kicking myself a little bit if it's mainland China. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. And they said I was a scrub. Final round. 19,000 for a perfect score. 25. 5,000 on the run. Ground meat, pork or beef, thick flat noodles. Cucumber, green onion, fresh ginger, garlic, miso. There it is. Soy sauce, sesame paste, chili oil, shiso leaf, vinegar, egg. This is a Japanese dish. Alright, now, just in case you're wondering if I lied about getting a 15,000 yesterday, 24,000, 3 perfect guesses in a row, 2 only 1 miss, both of which were really close to their origin. I think I'm proving myself here, okay? Oh, it refreshes at like 7 p.m. Next game in 26 minutes? Alright. And then, let's see. What are the other ones we do? We're almost done with our dailies here. Let's do our Bandle. 2009, 760 million views, easy. Bandle is a game that gives you each string of the, of a song, and you have to guess what the song is. I know this. What is this? Is this Poker Face? That's a pretty iconic... I feel like Poker Face sounds at least very similar to that. It's a pretty iconic line, right? No? Okay, the problem here is a lot of these fucks, a lot of these or like late 2000s, early 2010s song had a similar type of deal. Oh man, what is this? Is this TikTok by Kesha? Because that's 2009. Could be TikTok. If it's not Poker Face, I don't think it's Lady Gaga. I don't think Born This Way is like this. It could be Black Eyed Peas. It could be something by Pitbull that I don't remember right now. It could be, let's try TikTok. Nope. Wow. This is I Got a Feeling by Black Eyed Peas. yeah, there we go. That made it pretty obvious. That made it pretty obvious what it was. Ah, man, I should have been able to get that earlier. Or hang on, we'll listen to the full, like, KK Slider cover. Yeah. That one is pretty... I have a sensation. I love the thing that lets you try to guess it like that, man. It's funny. Alright, hang on. What else do we have to do for today? We'll do our... Yeah, what's our other... Let's do our Contexto. Oh, you're right. The Costcodal first. The Contexto is the longest one. French Chanel's Petite Vanilla Flavored Rum Cake. 24 pieces made in France. I want to say this is like $17? $16.99? Lower than that. Okay, cheaper than that. I maybe went a little too crazy. Graham Burglar 420. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Let's do a $14.99 on this. I think I'm going a little too crazy, maybe $11.99 on this. Am I thinking these cakes are bigger than they are? Is this $10.99? I'm sorry, this is $9.99. That was, this is the worst I've ever done at the Costco. You got, yeah, I thought this was like the size of a little cake, right? Like, I picture it like the base like being at least as big as your hand. That's a pretty good deal. 24 cakes for $9.99. Science Guy refuses to do binary search. Well, when you were doing the Costco guessing game, I don't think you were using the optimum search algorithm. Come on, man. Live a little. Guess from the heart. You want me to do everything in the... Do you realize how annoying it would be if I did everything in the most optimal way imaginable? Contexto, let's start with shirt. Shirt is low. Actually, I forgot. You always guess animals in this shit. Dog is low. Cow. Cow is even lower. Okay, never mind. Let's guess technology. Technology is shit. Sorry, I meant to say plastic. A little bit higher. Okay. Wood, little bit higher. Metal, okay, okay, we're getting up there, we're getting up there. That's like higher than wood. Aluminum is even higher. Steel, similarly high. We're in orange with this. Magma, okay, pretty, that's actually like the lowest guess ever. Molten? Melt. That's not quite what I was guessing. Iron? Iron is a lot lower than steel. Let's see, let's see. I'm just trying to see if we got other elements on here, okay? Wood, metal, steel, aluminum. Can, this word doesn't count, it's too common. Alright, so we're not going the soda can route. Maybe like the rocket route? Okay, rocket. Steel, aluminum. Car? Car is up there. Okay, modes of transit. Truck. A little bit higher than aluminum. Train. A little bit lower. Container. Box. Compartment. Whoa! Compartment? Allocation? Okay, no, not like that. Compartment. Compartment being so high. Space. Alright, alright. Space. Area? I'm trying to think of like plot? Like a plot of land? No? Okay. Space, compartment. Storage? Okay. Locker? Whoa, okay, locker is pretty high up there. Safe? Okay, I think there's too many other words for safe. Maybe like, lockbox? That's actually really low, what the hell? Storage unit? Unit might be up there. Okay, okay, I see. Vault, maybe? Vault's pretty high. Cabinet? Drawer? Drawer is real low? Okay, let's see. House? House is high. Building? Whoa! Okay. Warehouse? That's crazy high. Building. Besides, where? Factory? Garage? Oh! Bank? No. Garage. Workshop's really low. Let's see. Shed? Barn? Barn's pretty high. Ah, what's another word for a warehouse? I feel like warehouse, garage, big building, hangar. Oh no, that wasn't it. But that's up there. That's up there. Basement? Oh, that's pretty high. That's higher than I thought it was gonna be. I can tell. I have the vibe on lock now. Workshop isn't it. They didn't like it. Could be bunker. People are saying hangar. Hangar. Oh! Wait, why was wrong spelled hanger so close to the answer? Bro would have been there for hours. I'd be like, yeah, I already guessed hanger. Holy shit, you're right. Because it's close enough. That's fucked up. Because it's a homophone? We don't listen, we're not welcome to homophones on this stream. I take full credit. Whoever said your spelling was wrong, they get to take credit for this one. Because otherwise, my ass would have been confused. Because people misspell it? Excellent. Yeah, no homophonia in here. I also thought it was contextually similar words, but hey, what do you know, man? Looks like a coat hanger is not too many steps removed from the place where the airplanes go. I blanked him! Thank you so much for the fresh T1, I appreciate you, brother. This is an evil word, man. This is an evil word. Do we have any other... Are there any other ones we're gonna do? I don't do time guesser on, like, normal days because it takes too damn long. It's just not worth it, you know? It just doesn't work. Do the daily force hole. I'm not looking at force in, dude. It's not... Oh, look, it's a guy! Oh, it's hilarious. Dude, it's so funny. The guy is sitting there and not doing anything. He's not reacting to anything. Guys, it's so funny that he's just sitting there passively and we're making 200 memes a second about it. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. I respect his hustle, but like, what the hell, man? Okay, yeah, let's do the guess the game. This is, what is that game where it's like a puzzle game and you line up, there's like big rocks with circles in it, and you try to line up the circles to like shoot lasers and shit? Oh wait, is it Journey? Journey? Wait, no, the one that's called just Journey? Holy shit, they really don't want... Oh! Is it Journey? No. Oh, wait. Metacritic score of 67, so you know this is some top shit. Oh, it's The Witness. The Witness. But this is not The Witness, it's a 2D game. How you tell? It doesn't look 2D to me. Is it Slime Rancher? Oh, wait. Is it Slime Rancher? I haven't played that game, but I've seen other people play it. Here, I'll send it for you guys. Slime Rancher only has a 67%. It is not... Oh, original platform 3DS. Alright, well, it's all in your hands now, bros, because I didn't own a 3DS. So I don't know nothing on this console. It's Miitopia? You're right, it is Miitopia. How could you identify it? This is an ugly game. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Alright. Nice, nice. Called it first pick. Mods, scroll up and see if Turnip Poster called it on first pick. And if they didn't, activate the robot that lets them send no more than 4 letters per message. Thank you. Alright. I think we're done with our dailies. I accidentally smacked the mute button when I switched the scene. My apologies. Thanks for telling me. A first live view of the table. Welcome in, brother. Here, let's turn on the +1 minus... Or sorry, the plus and minus 2. The plus and minus 2 feature means when you spam +2 or -2 to tell me if my joke was shit or not, it has consequences where it lights up the little light bar on the bottom of the table. Also, Fungi Funguson, thank you for the Prime sub a couple minutes ago. Yeah, it's a real table. Dude, the table's real. Do you know what this table is? I didn't buy a table. It's a, it is a butcher block countertop that I bought at Home Depot, and then I put legs on it. So, because I didn't put the, like, right kind of legs on it, because you're supposed to have ones with the long crossbars that stick out, but I didn't want those because it messed with my floor plan too much. So, it's like turbo unstable. It is like, if I shove it, it goes over. But it does, you know, it's never been pushed over. This guy has negative feng shui. My fae has never been more swinged, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. And speaking of feng in my shui, today we're gonna be messing with this tins unit. Because today's project, have you ever been in the strip club straight shaking it? And by it, I mean my shaker. And then you're like, damn, my arm's getting tired. I wish that I could have something else do this for me. But then, instead of going like, maybe I'll find another person to do it, instead you go, nah, I know the real solution. I'll build a robot that connects to my arm that will cause me to have muscle spasms in the exact form necessary to get the shaking motion down. So, here, we have our gamer sub shaker here that we're going to be using for testing. And our goal is to hook my arm up with probes. These are going to go through to this tins unit. Damn, I need a fucking lift, man. My arm's getting scrawny. That goes to this tins unit, which is going to be fed through a relay control board. This guy right here. And then this is going to split it off to a bunch of different probes so that it activates the muscles at the exact thing necessary to do this. Pizzle yanking device. Welcome, first time chatter. Which girl is that? Oh, wait, on the cup? This is the robot girl drop? This was from a little while ago. I asked them to send me the robot girl stuff and the science girl stuff. And they sent them both, but the science girl one got lost in the mail. And by the time I noticed, because I was like, hey, wait a second, wasn't I supposed to get that like a month ago? And then by the time I noticed, the run was already over. So I never ended up getting the science girl. It's tragic. Didn't you get banned? I love when people like highlight message like, oh no! The streamer who does this as like, you know, they spend tens of hours a week doing this. I think he might have completely forgotten when he got banned years ago. I need to get this information to them ASAP so that they can go, hang on, the stream is canceled. We have shut down the whole thing. Alright, so the part that you may not know of that story, Yes, I got banned over 2 years ago for using a TINS unit. Or not over 2. It was about 2 years ago. For using a TINS unit because Twitch deemed it as self-harm. And then I wrote an appeal and explained that it was a TINS unit and not live voltage. And not only did they repeal my ban and, like, give me my account back, but they also took the ban off my record and apologized for the mistake because I did not break the rules. So, in my interpretation, as long as I am doing this safely and responsibly and using the proper medical device for doing this that is proven to be safe, it shouldn't be considered against TOS. It is completely safe to use on people. Oi, oi. They did say sorry. They said, sorry, we've reviewed this and you didn't actually do anything wrong. That was back when I was an affiliate too, so they didn't have as much stake in me then. Because I wasn't partnered. On Twitch, you're affiliate first, and then if you have viewership for a certain amount of time, you get partnered. The reason why I know that they took it off my record is because if they don't take it off your record, it's like a year before you're allowed to apply for partner. A taser is TOS. Snow Mike, your message got blocked though, specifically because it's annoying as fuck. When people go, streamer, I know you spent hours planning this stream, but have you ever considered this might be TOS? It's so annoying, and it gets on my nerves so much that I banned any variation of TOS. I don't need to hear it. Y'all are... You guys are... You're off the clock. You don't have to work. You can just watch me do things. You don't have to backseat. You don't have to, like... figure out the problem. Is free. You can just sit. You know, you don't gotta get up the help desk, dude. You can just sit and enjoy the show. It's one of the great enjoyment to watching the stream. And then you can laugh and, like, make fun of me when things go wrong, but you ain't gotta, like, tell me how to do it. Oh, hey, Aang, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Terms of service. Nelson, don't be getting sly with me, motherfucker. What if all those involuntary muscle contractions cause you to get jacked? It is, like, funny that you can basically, like, you can make yourself do, like, bicep curls if you wanted to. The thing is that it doesn't make your muscles any less sore if you have the electricity flex it for you. In fact, it actually is, like, more unpleasant when you have to do it that way. Celebrati Twitch partner Uwoslab. Imagine paying any attention to what Twitch wants. Listen, man, I do a lot of stuff that I gotta make sure I'm getting away with. I absolutely keep the terms of service on deck. And unlike the, like, VTuber women that are, like, they're on deck with the terms of service that are like how much of your tits to show. Mine's all around like danger and self-harm mostly. Because I like doing things that have a little bit of danger level, but I gotta be real careful that it doesn't go too far because then it's gonna be against terms of service. This stream needs more tits on it. This is why a lot of guys get the crazy VTuber models. I have a couple of these. My company sells them. Oh, they actually help you out. Nice, nice. I know that they use these in physical therapy, the TINS unit. I haven't used them in a, like, legitimate medical sense. I've only used them for these gimmicks. It hurts just as much, if not more. A regular bicep curl doesn't have an entry and exit point. I know, right? It makes it, trying to, like, lift anything with the muscle contracting with a TINS unit is unpleasant. It's fine if you're not connected, or, like, if you're not holding anything, though. Or, like, anything heavy, at least. You take a request for tits, but it's the birds instead of the body. It'd be kind of awesome. Tens unit works by occupying the nerves so they can't send pain signals. I don't know if I'd say it's so they can't send pain signals. But yeah, it doesn't really hurt, but it definitely feels... if you crank it up too high, it's pretty unpleasant. But I wouldn't call it painful. I don't know. It's a weird sensation. You gotta try it out. Whoa! I still had the film on the screen. Ooh, so shiny now. I bought this thing solely for stream. I think they've made it the same way since like the 80s. Still working the same way. Do you plan to get a live 2D model? I have a live 2D model. I have a live 2D model. I commissioned it way back in like March 2023, I want to say. When I wasn't really sure, I was still like figuring out what my channel was gonna do. I've barely used it. Will you make an auto twerk machine? Oh hey, Yoko Blue, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I do have a 3D model. I have a 3D model, and it's made by the guy that made Yik, a postmodern RPG. Hang on. Let's do it on the other arm. I'm more of a lefty myself. You know, when shaking my shaker, I'm a little more of a left-handed individual. I do love peeling the, the film off the expensive electronics. It's one of the finer things in life. These probes were stuck to the underside of my desk. I'm gonna use them before I get out the fresh ones. The fresh ones will stick a lot better, but this will let me get an idea for what muscle groups I need to stimulate. If all goes right, we'll be stimulating a lot more muscle groups. Okay, maybe these aren't sticky enough anymore. I have a lot of these. I bought like a mega pack, so I have plenty. Alright. See how my hand's twitching? I'm not doing that. That's the electricity. And if I turn it up a little... Isn't that weird? Like, I'm not doing anything. It's just doing that. Now, that's just across this general... Can you crank it to the max? Can I? Yes. Will I? No. I can tell these aren't as conductive as they should be. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I have a ton of these things. I don't know why I'm conserving them so much. I can tell that these aren't as conductive as they're supposed to be, though. Because normally, it makes you jerk it more. And by it, well, I mean, my arm. So let's see, we need to find out what muscle groups exactly we're gonna be on and what we're gonna need to do, like what pattern we're gonna need to do. Might be just one, then we're easy. We're easy sailing. Might be like 3 and they need to be done in sequence. What is the voltage current? It's pretty low. It's literally, it's the fact that it's generating like a high frequency pulse is what makes it actually trigger. I believe it's a high voltage, low current, though. Might also just be at my 9 volts dying. Okay. My arm is completely slack, so... Oh, that's freaky. If I'm just holding it completely limp... Okay, yeah, it's definitely more conductive because I'm running it higher now. Turn it up a little more. I have it in burst mode right now, which is why it's making it twitch like this. Otherwise, it would just lock. It would lock onto 1. Isn't it cool? If a muscle's fresh enough, you can do this. If you have fresh meat, you can make it twitch using the same thing. I wanted to do an experiment a while back. Now, this is one that probably is against TOS. But even if it wasn't against TOS, I think that it would, like, disturb people too much. I wanted to do an experiment where I made a zombie fish. Like, I bought a fresh fish that was alive, and then I beheaded it, and then stuck 2 probes into either side of it, and then ran, like, the tin's pulse across it, and made it bloom, bloom, and, like, flop. And you could make it, like, a robot fish. It'd be awesome, but I think that, like, people would get a little too freaked out about it. Probably good to shelf it. People, when you buy a fish and chop its head off so that you can cook it for a stew. Oh yeah, very nice cooking, heckin' wholesome Reddit Reno. People, when you buy a fish and then you fucking zombify its corpse and it goes through the same minimal amount of suffering it does for cooking, but now it's scary. No, you're a monster! How could you do that? That's fucked up! No, you're clear. I'm psychoanalyzing your brain chemistry from my armchair. How could you possibly do that? I'm not doing this shit, man. It's like, would you eat the fish? Of course I'd eat the fish. You think I'm gonna waste the whole fish? That'd be fucked up, wasting the meat. If something dies for an experiment, I'm gonna try to eat it. Except for maybe like a bug. They can die for experiments. I'm not gonna eat them. Someone already said eat the fly. I knew one of you guys. I knew someone was gonna point out the fly from that old stream. Even on Mythbusters, they couldn't fucking zombify the fish. I remember they did a thing where they were trying to see if you could shoot a fish in a barrel. And I'm like, oh, easy. Buy a fish, put it in a barrel, and try to shoot it. They wouldn't do that, though. That was considered cruel. So instead, they, like, robotized an already dead fish and put that in the barrel. It's not quite the same, man. Can you shoot a robot fish? You want this on a pulse to avoid injury by locking up your muscles for too long? This is not self-harm, it's safely experimenting. Yeah. Wolfgang, welcome in. I mean, you can turn it on and have it lock. You just don't want it to be doing that for, like, an extended amount of time. I'm running it on pulse because I feel like running it on pulse is going to give me the best idea of what it's going to be like when it's running in its proper shaker mode. I know it's stupid, but I feel bad for it. It's fair to feel bad for it. I mean, there are people here that are probably vegan or whatever. I completely, as someone who is absolutely a carnivore, I do understand why people don't want to eat animals. If you don't want to, then that's fine. That said, I do hold the utmost contempt for people who are like... They, like, hate people who, like, hunt or fish or whatever, but then they're, like, buying beef at the grocery store. Like, nah, son, you gotta pick one or the other. Pick your damn side. No! You're a psychopath if you do the killing. Oh, yes, pre-killed meat. Yeah, that'll be $20. Okay, yes, please. You gotta pick your side. I'll have that. That's my one take on it. But if you're, like, fully not okay with it, then I completely understand it. Alright, the things are further up the arm. I'm gonna see if I can get a good, like, curl in. Alright. Hang on. I think... What happens if it goes across this joint? Oh, that's, like, not one muscle. I'm just kind of curious what it does. It's twitching the thumb a little bit now. I don't really want it to do that. I mean, having it lock the hand is... We want to be your chef again. You know, I should run back Chatatouille. That was a great stream idea, man. That was gas. And it got the Twitch seal of approval that it's not bannable anymore. Okay, we got some weirdness going on here. Maybe, let's see, stick it on the underside of the arm to, like, the tops. Like, so it's this muscle. We're experimenting, right? There we go. Haha, okay. We got it. We got it working. This is like the basic shape. And if I hold it up a bit, it's able to do a bit more. All right. Do chat control QWOP? I've thought about doing that. That's something that I've thought about for like over a year at this point. I'm kind of afraid what would happen if I attach this to my legs. Have you looked up a nerve diagram? I haven't. You aim for them? I'm aiming for the muscle. But should I be, you know, maybe you guys got something right. Should I be aiming for a nerve? I'm going, okay, I want this muscle to contract. You can really see how fucking scrawny my arms are, dude. I need to get on that fucking grind. So if I put it here and put the other one here, it makes this muscle contract, which makes my arm go up. It's a bit tricky to get it quite right. Nerve might be more effective. Let me put this here and this one a little more up. Ow. That one's unpleasant. I like it. It feels like it's taking the wrong path when the other probe is that high up. When it's down here, it feels more like natural. I think if you like don't get the mapping right, it has to pass the current through like active parts of your body. Under the armpit contacts. Wait, under the armpit contracts the upper arm? I mean, I can feel it like it's moving. I mean, it's... Okay, if I move completely... I'm not moving. It's doing this. So it's definitely like on the right. Don't get this anywhere near your heart. Yeah, no. You don't run any current across your heart. You know, just as a do I need to do the disclaimer of don't try this at home? It's medical equipment you can buy on Amazon. The physical therapist will give it to you, but I guess I should. There's no way this is healthy. I mean, dude, it's just making your muscles contract. Not everything's gotta be, like, fucked up, dude. Muscles contract when electric signals from your... You know, it probably is the nerve map that I need to follow. Because the muscles contract based on the signals sent through your nerves. So let's, hang on. Let me look at, an arm nerve map. Arm nerve. Median nerve, radium nerve. Hang on a second. The fuck? Damn, this doctor shit be busy. Radian nerve anatomy. I don't know about that one, boss. There's so many people on this platform missing out right now. Glad I'm not one of them. Welcome in, Pandora. Look at the PDF I linked. Okay, hang on. I didn't see it. You linked the PDF. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. What the hell? Alright, hang on. Bro has me going on. This is some... Can I show this on stream? Yeah, I can. It doesn't have a Pinor in it, so... I think that, that I'm safe to show... anatomy charts. Well, hang on. I'm trying to find conditions that may be assisted. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. What is this? What is this? Abdominal pain, Achilles tendon pain, ankle joint pain, breast pain, constipation? What are they telling you about on this? Dedicated to pain-free living. Hi Dow. Hi Dai Lao. Is this one of those, like, you poke the nerve and then it makes your migraine go away? Shit, I don't think that's real. But I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Chris from HR, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. It's acupuncture? I'm not saying acupuncture is hokey shit, that would be rude of me. But if I had an ailment, I wouldn't be going to the guy that's gonna poke needles in my nerves. Use points 77 and 78. Where are those at? Hang on, wait, I'm looking for them. I see. One that's like in the elbow, and one that's like... Doctors don't believe it's real either. Really? They don't think that the Chinese needle man is gonna heal your broken spine? I can't believe it. Nah, I shouldn't be so dismissive. Or maybe I should. I do have like a science thing going on here. And I haven't done my research, so, you know, maybe I will on it, but I feel like there may, you know, maybe not a lot of scientific evidence in this one. Alright, my hand be kicking around. Ow. Ah. I don't like... That's not doing it, though. You cowards won't even hook this shit up to your bicep. Let's see. I'm telling you, man, just having it on the bicep works better. Ah! That one's not working right. It needs to go across, like, the whole ass muscle. Hang on. If you get it wrong, if you connect it wrong and it has to pass through other parts that it's not supposed to get to the muscle, it feels worse. Okay, see, that's better. That's better. Let me hook it up to my eyebrow to see if I can scowl hard enough. It would be funny to make a, one that makes you make facial expressions. There's a lot you can do with the TINS unit. We need to bring back the TINS unit streams. For a while, I was doing all kinds of shit with these. You don't really need the whole arm, just some good wrist action. Okay, so, here's what I think I should do. One on bicep. Ow! That is not positioned right. What the hell, man? This one's becoming less sticky and it's not transferring as much. If it's only transferring through one point, it feels like a needle's poking you in the arm. That's why you want the big, like, surface area of the patch. It makes it not, like, unpleasant. Alright. One to do this part, right? Hang on. Here's my shaker. Now, what constitutes a good shake? Because, like, Wow, that's freaky. Because, like, this will do it, right? But I feel like having some, like, wrist action on there will really add some flavor to the shake. Not forceful enough? Well, we can turn the power up. I just don't know if I want to. I mean, that's up to the cylinder. Excuse me, it's the shaker. Oh, my muscles. It feels like I've been doing flexes. Pro tip, hate working out? Attach TINS units to your arms to make you flex your muscles continuously. Continuously. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing he doesn't even see my text because I haven't paid. I'm going silent. Alright, I don't know. I don't see your text because I'm like looking at the project that I'm working on and there's a lot of messages. Let's see what you've said that's so fucking important that you expected me to read it out loud. You can use it to simulate cramps. Give yourself a Charlie horse. I used this thing to simulate childbirth like a year ago. I got one on my nuts right now. It's about the consistency of stroke and grip. All right, I see only the highest brained comments coming through on this one. That's true. It must be because I didn't see the subscriber logo that I wasn't answering them. Otherwise, I definitely would be reading every single one of those messages. You are aware on the tablet that I read chat on, I can't see if you are a subscriber or not. So I have no fucking clue when I see your message pop up whether you have ever given me money or not. But maybe you don't know because you're just assuming it's a normal chat window. But it's an IRC window. I don't give any favors to people who pay for subscriptions, except for the fact that they get emotes. I do, however, give favors to people who write messages worth reading out loud. So, if you notice your message is not getting read, maybe you need to get your chut up, brother. Well, Mad Science is on today. Didn't know how it worked. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, we're basically doing the electric-powered Parkinson's generator again. But specifically to shake this shaker. Why not a dumbbell? Because... Alright, good question. Why this instead of a dumbbell? Because there is a reason for it. And I have some dumbbells I could use. It kind of hurts to make yourself lift a dumbbell with a TINS unit. Like, the electricity can make your muscle flex for something that weighs like a pound or two, like this full of water. But doing it with like a 15-pound dumbbell... That's gonna be pretty painful. It's gonna require a lot more power, and I don't even know if this one can give me enough to lift that. The simulated pregnancy made you appreciate being a guy. I think it's the most embarrassed I've been on stream. I'm not gonna lie. And also, it was deeply unpleasant. It was basically simulating like a turbo muscle cramp. Why were you embarrassed? Because I did a fucking birth simulator stream. Hey, look, if you want to see, if you want a primer of like the infamous streams that I've done, I have one up on my YouTube. If you do exclamation point YouTube. It was I rank them from the worst idea to the best idea. And that was like, I put that one near the bottom as one of the worst. Just because I was like, I don't know about this one, boss. Yeah, the special note. Yeah, my special note was it's my most regretted one. Best was sauce dipping. That was some real science for sure. Isn't it weird seeing my bare arms? I always have the lab coat on, but I have to at least have this one arm bare so I can put the electrodes on it. Ugh. Oi, oi. Random campfire stream was the best stream. That's one of the worst ideas I've had. I think the worst one was where I accidentally tased myself. Of last year, at least. Second worst was the campfire stream where I had to evacuate my house because I had a fume sucker that I thought could suck the smoke for a campfire out of my house. Turns out, it does not move nearly enough air for that, and my entire house smelled like fire for like 2 weeks. One stream was just you singing karaoke. Oh, those are non-archived. Those are rare streams. I only do that once every few months. Best part was saying the monoxide detector never goes off. It didn't go off. The only stream the carbon monoxide detector went off on was when I made the Demon Core grill. That's the only time. Alright, hang on. We have one more. Okay, we have the motion of this. I've got good positioning on. I want a little wrist twist though. And for that, I think we're gonna need, I think it's gonna be like this. We might be able to do this with a 4 relay board instead of this big 16 relay. I don't think it's gonna take as much motion as I was originally thinking it was going to. Just gotta make this a lot easier on us. Alright, hang on. Do you know how to program? I do! I do embedded development as my, like, day job. Which I'm quitting my job to do streaming full-time, thanks to you guys. My last day is Friday of this week. And then next week will be my first week streaming where I have more time to plan things. But, I mean, I've worked as an embedded developer for the last 7 years. So I know how to program and do like FPGA stuff and make analog circuit design and all that fun shit in addition to what I've done for hobby stuff. How specific are they? You recruit different muscles when your hands rotated. I mean, if I was like, I want to move this finger specifically, I would need to like pinpoint the exact thing. But I just needed to kind of like do this, so it ain't that deep, you know? Alright, the TINS unit's doing that. I'm turning the power up, that's why it's jorking more. This is good. This is good positioning because it doesn't hurt at all. It doesn't feel like a needle, which is, if you get the position wrong, it kind of stings a bit. It's not hurting you, but you know. Alright, here we go. What do you think of making a robot controlled by stream? Fellas, hit him with an exclamation point Twitter, exclamation point YouTube. I've made a lot of stream controlled robots. And I will continue to do so. I used to do it a lot more. I'm sorry, he has the gay hands, Kerbo? What the hell do you mean I have the gay hands? What does that mean? Hands can be gay? No, 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 I swear! I wasn't jerking him off because I was gay. It's because my hands are gay. They have a mind of their own, dude. How can hands have a sexuality? The Tim's unit did it, not me. I only have nice looking nails because I clean the dirt out of them before stream, because otherwise I look like a fucking caveman. And the majority of what's on stream is hands. Alright. I think if we do the boop boop and the boop boop, then we'll get some like, fuck. Then we'll get some like whirl, whirl, whirl action, which I think is really what we're going for. Which means we don't even need this big ass relay board. We can do this shit with this guy, which is a lot easier to deal with. Is he, you know, Italian? I swear, bro. Do not name your hand Mr. Hands. Wait, who is Mr. Hands? Was that the horse fucker, or is that someone else? Also, I think it's kind of wild that, like, all my friends just know who Mr. Hands is. He somehow, like, when, like, he died, for people who don't know who he is, you guys are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Mr. Hands is a man who regularly would fornicate with horses, and he died due to an intestinal perforation while fornicating with horses. For anyone who's uninformed. Anyway, somehow, like, all my friends knew about this guy, like because he died. If you say Mr. Hands in front of, like, relatively normal people, a lot of them know who it is. It's actually, like, crazy, man. He was some top Boeing scientist. He was a Boeing engineer? Yeah, when he died, Boeing went to shit. You can trace a direct line from Mr. Hand's death to Boeing airplanes starting to have massive failures. He was holding that place together. They had a private stable out back just for him because they knew they needed him for the infrastructure. Did they make a film about him? Maybe? It's kind of impressive, like, if you do something mildly useful for society, then they just decide, like, damn, I guess we'll let this guy get away with fucking horses. Cause, like, if you were into horse fucking, but you were like you were like some random Joe, ain't no way they would lock you up so fast on, like, some kind of weird indecency charge written in, like, 1892. There's no way, dude. Are there actual laws? In some states, yes. Not in the one that Mr. Hands was based out of. Sheep fucker virgin versus horse fucking Mr. Hand mega chud. That's like, not a single one of those words is decipherable if you turn back the clock by, like, 10 years. He put the law on the map in his state. Where did he live? Where's Boeing at? He put the lol on his map. That's really spitting on his grave, isn't it? The one thing the dude wanted to do was bang horses. He fucking dies doing what he loves. First thing people do, we're gonna ban horse fucking. What the hell, man? They're messing with his legacy. Enumclaw, Washington. Oh yeah, Boeing is in Washington. I forgot about that. He wanted to get banged by horses. Is there a difference? Chris from HR, thank you for the 200 bits. Can't donate as much membership as I like. Dude! You don't have to donate anything to watch the stream. I just appreciate you being here. But I do appreciate the support. Thank you. The difference is that men like the concept of fucking but not being fucked. What is this relevant in horse laws? We're getting so off. I like to apologize. Hang on. Dower, when you're editing this, don't fucking leave any of this discussion in the YouTube edit. Sometimes I'm watching the YouTube edits. We'll start talking about some whack shit and he'll just like leave it in because he thinks it's funny. Do not keep this shit in the YouTube edit. You're gonna have to cut me building the circuit out around the horse fucker discussion. Why the fuck not? Okay, maybe you can leave a little bit of it in if you think it fits the tone of the video. Just make sure we don't get fucking, like, zapped. Yo, Lab Bread Lunch Meat, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Not quite what I thought I'd tune into. Well, welcome to the stream, brother. Alright. Let's get, I'm just trying to get this guy interfaced. We're gonna have to do a lot of hacking around with the wires on this, because these little contact pads have this, like, peg system, where, like, you plug it in with this little post. And I don't have any of this plugged, so I'm just gonna have to jam wires in them and see what happens. And then wrap these pegs up so that I can... connect to them. It's gonna be a lot of duct tape and shit, but that's kind of par for the course here. It was supposed to be anonymous? Oh, wait. It was supposed... Yeah, if you click that, it's supposed to say Anon donated. I appreciate you, though, dude. We are discussing the morality. Or are we discussing the legality? I mean... I don't want to defend the horse fucker here, but like, why is it illegal? Maybe, you know what? Maybe this is not the discussion for this stream. Because people die? Animal abuse? Me when I'm hiring the stud to fuck all my horses? Oh, yes, this is completely fine and part of raising the animal. Me when some guy with, like, a penis that's 1/10 of the size tries to fuck my horses. No! You can't do that! Look, I don't know if this is the... I don't know if this is the path that... This is the hill I want to die on here. I'm just saying it is a little odd. What the hell did I walk into? We were talking about Mr. Hands! YMS collab win? Oh no, bro. Why? Okay, you know what? I don't agree with most of YMS Adams' takes I will say, though, he does always reason them in a way that I understand. I'll be like, I deeply disagree with this, but, like, I get the reasoning that he has for it. Can I use your stream as background noise? Yeah, sure, Pumpkin King. You ain't gotta ask my permission, though. You can just, like, do it. He's the guy who is pro-beast. I didn't know about that. I don't know about that. Your Honor, I didn't know he was pro-horse fucking. I was simply talking about it as a meme. You must be a white woman disguised. I want to talk about dogs. That's the white woman special. White woman spotted, turn her dog gay. It's that comic where it's like, I like your dog. And then it's like the guy's like thinking, she is a white woman. He's gay. And then it's like, what? And then she's thinking, damn. I think of that so much, man. It's such a funny... I'm sorry, someone said love on a leash, watch along win. What? Do I wanna fucking know what that is? You don't? I'm learning more than I would like to here. Brother, take a guess. Bad film. Answer my question, is it a real film or is it like actual, like, is it legitimately horrible? You don't want it on your search history? When I say is it a real film, I mean, did this shit release in like, was this like made by like a French person for like a film festival, or was it like made to be distributed on sketchy websites to people who pay with Bitcoin? It's on YouTube. It's fiction. It's terrible fiction. Alright, good to know. Actual film about a woman falling in love with a man who was turned into a dog. It's made by a Chinese lady. Interesting. Very interesting. She doesn't know he's a man, so she just falls in love with him. That's, I'm realizing too many horrible things this stream. Alright, let's switch our switches back. I can't remember what I was doing with this last time I did it. Okay, the tins unit is now wired to the relay board. Basically, this is gonna break out so that these two relays are your... These two relays are your negatives. These two are your positives. These two are gonna be tied together, so you need four... You unfortunately need 2 relays per option. So I'm using this 4 relay board to control 2 states, which will be 4 probes total. Little clip to include in the YouTube video. They're messing with his legacy. Oh, I can take a guess what that's a clip of. Horse girls are pretty cool if you ask me. Okay, wait. When you say horse girls, are you talking about like women who are obsessed with horses? Are you a weeb and you're talking about like the anime girls that are like have horse ears? I need to know. Uma Musume. Yeah. See? Someone says I love horse girls. They're not a weeb. It means something very different than if they're a weeb. You are on trial? That's the anime about horse racing, yes. I've seen the GIF on Twitter where they're just fucking booking it, but they're just humans. So they're just running at, like, insane speeds along a track. It's kind of awesome to watch, I gotta lie. They probably mean... No, a horse... Okay, hang on. A horse girl in, like, the sense is, like, a woman that's into horses. Not, like, in, like, that way. You know what? Why are we talking about this? We're building... This discussion has nothing to do with the project. We've gone so off the plot, dude. We got a hard reset, man. The aura is rancid. No, this is not a good conversational thread. The aura is rancid so far. And we're not even 2 hours into the damn stream. I don't know how long this stream's gonna last. But it needs to, it needs to get a grip, that's for sure. Alright. We're gonna have 2 leads going up the arms. That's what this is bell wire that I buy in bulk. You can get it at the local Home Depot. And you can get like hundreds of feet of it. But this is what we're gonna use to run up the arm, and that's gonna lead to 1 pair of these guys. Now, realistically, having like a soft compound wire that's like bendy and loose like this would be ideal, because this is like a real stiff wire. But look, man, I ain't got that shit, so we gotta take what we can get. Yeah, why not get a grip of some gamer subs using code Uwu for 10% off? Dude, I need I'm gonna get more sponsors in the future at some point, I know, for like the one-off sponsors, like what I was doing with the Factor one. But like, it's kind of fun to do those because you get to do the dumbest segues ever. And be like, you know what doesn't suck ass? Our sponsor. And it is kind of funny. Do the relays work with high voltage? They'll be fine for this. They're rated 10 amp, 250 volt, but like, at the low current we're running, they're gonna be completely fine for these high voltages. This isn't enough, the voltage put out by here is not enough to arc, so we'll be fine. How do I know? I've used them before. I've used this exact same thing to control the TINS units when I made it the first time. Use code HORSE for 10% off horse subs. No, don't use code HORSE. Yeah, it doesn't arc across. There's not enough oomph for this thing to arc at all, so it's fine. For some reason, KEKW doesn't show up in the live stream enabled chat. Really? But the other ones do? You're right, it doesn't. What the hell? That should be integrated with 7TV. You know, it's funny you say for your horse girl shaker, because I'm pretty sure the latest gamer subs drop is like, it's cowboy themed. Yeah. It's like it's like a cowgirl with comically massive tits. And you can get this with my codes. Yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah, hang on. I just went through. I was like, hang on. I know they DM'd me about this like the other day when this dropped. 3 days ago, so it's still active. It's the reverse cowgirl drop. They're not even trying to be subtle, man. I'm surprised they haven't released like a flavor that's just like cum or something. With with how shameless they are with some of these ads, man. They are some comically large tits. They did. Titty Milk's pretty close. They also have sploosh. They have anime thighs or something. Dude, the Titty Milk flavor is good. I don't know what you're talking about. That's one that I would rank in like the higher tier of their flavor chart. But maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, you can buy a t-shirt with the anime girl's ass on it. I'm wearing... Hang on, actually. Not to put feet on stream or anything, but I'm wearing their pants right now. Hang on, you can't even see it. You still can't see it. GamerSub sent me these sweatpants. These are like the best pair of sweatpants I own. Shondo socks spotted. Uwo is Shondo? What do you mean Shondo socks? Do you know these fucking... Where I got these socks? I just bought these. These are new, because I've blown holes in all my old ones. These are Costco socks. These are fucking Kirkland Costco socks. Shondo is buying... I know her ass makes big streaming money. Why is she buying... She should at least be wearing Bombas or something. Why is she buying the Costco sock, man? Honestly, these are, like, pretty good socks. So maybe she's just being thrifty. Bombas shrink like crazy. I've owned Bombas. I like them. I saw some YouTuber had a Bombas sponsor. Oh, man. Bros, if we blow the fuck up, I gotta go for the Bombas sponsor. I fucking love their product. What can I say? A reminder to stay humble. I still, like... you know, old habits die hard, because when I was in college, I would do all my shopping first at Aldi, because they have the cheapest price on everything, and then go to other stores to do, like, the rest. I still do that. It's like, dude, I save, like, $5-10 doing the Aldi stuff, then it's worth it. It's hard to break the habit. Because if I go to the other store and I'm buying flour and it's like $4 for a bag of flour, I'm gonna be in my head, I'm like, this shit's like $1.50 at the Aldi, man. I'm getting ripped off. Yeah, imagine spending money when you could spend less money. That's what I'm saying. Aldi's is good. Aldi's what, you may ask? Aldi's nuts in your mouth. Got him. I'm doing some long-ass leads on these. I might be going a little ham. Might be going a little crazy. But I feel like... I'd rather have it be longer than shorter. Sorry, I used to pay 38% tax in Denmark. What the fuck? Is that how high the... That's not sales tax, right? That's the income tax? That's insane. I do know I had a friend who was like... He got a job offer from a German company. And his girlfriend really wanted him to go take the job at the German company because she's like, oh, Germany's so great, dude. Oh, it's so much better than the U.S. We should, yeah, get that job. Then we can go to Germany. Oh, we'll get all this free stuff. And then he like did the calculation. The tax was gonna be like insane. It was the income tax in Germany compared to the U.S. It was so much more. It was like crazy. And he would have, even with the pay raise, he would have been making less money. And so he didn't take it, and his woman was mad at him. Or hang on, y'all got mad at me when I said I called someone's significant other their woman. Maybe I need to stop doing that. Or maybe I need to not give a fuck what you guys tell me. One of the two. You take your pick on whether it's based or cringe. And dog and license rules? What are the dog rules? Imagine listening to chat. I put like a minimal amount of stake in what chat says. You keep letting chat know what people from Ohio are like. What the fuck does that mean? What people from Ohio are like. Keeping in Ohio goes too far. What do you mean what people from Ohio are like? Is it different than anyone else? I'm from Ohio, damn, hell yeah. Fortunate to be able to catch it live. Yo, Omona Magon, welcome in. Glad you're here. Oi, oi, oi. Ohio isn't real? I fucking wish. Hey, Mako, welcome in. Ohio is just Cleveland, the rest doesn't exist. There's 3 cities in Ohio worth note. 4 if you are of low standards and consider Toledo a livable city. Ohio is a psyop, it's actually Michigan too. Truly spoken like a Michigander. I don't know, like, anything about Michigan, except that they have very pretty, like, Upper Peninsula nature, and that they are basically, like, public enemy #1 for every state surrounding them. For the purposes of, like, sport games, I think, like, Michigan might have more spite brewed with everyone else than any other state. Michigan famously hates Ohio. Oh, good night, Sage Sapling. That's Indiana? Dude, I didn't buy. I had, a friend gave me a bunch of his old shirts. A friend gave me a bunch of his old t-shirts when he, like, headed off. I can't remember why. He, like, left them or something. And I was going through them, and he had one that was, like, presumably for football games, that across the back of it said, Ann Arbor is a whore in bold font. And I'm like, that's a little egregious. This is when I lived in Illinois. So this is for an Illinois team. Then I come to Ohio, I see people wearing the same fucking shirts, but now it's for Ohio State. These motherfuckers, they got ops everywhere you look, man. Michigan can't catch a damn break. Everyone hates Michigan. Everyone hates Ohio State. Yeah, I'm surrounded by people, like, I got a lot of friends that went to OSU. Or, sorry, the Ohio State. The thing is, though, I ain't got the heart to tell them that I, like, fucking hate Ohio State. Like, the college. Because when I was in college, when we would go and compete them in shit, they were always a bunch of fucking snobs, dude. They suck. In Arizona, there's a ridiculous amount of Ohio State people. Why? What are they going to Arizona for? Here, let me see if this is enough to make this fit. Less moisture? Anywhere's better than Ohio? Okay, listen. Listen. I'm gonna give you a little knowledge, okay? That's a valid take. You can be like, if you're like, oh, you live in Ohio, my state's better than Ohio. 9 times out of 10, you're probably onto something. If you live in fucking Arizona, you got nothing to say. You are the 1 out of 10 that is less desirable than Ohio. That shit is hell on earth. It should not be inhabited. You do not get to say shit about Ohio. Better Mexican food? Brother, move to, like, San Diego. I don't like California, but I gotta admit, California has good areas in it to offset the shitty ones like LA. San Diego mention? Of all the places I've been in California, San Diego gotta be my favorite. Because I'm not a big fan of California. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of California. I hate LA. LA is maybe the worst city I've ever been to in my life. But like, man, when I went to San Diego, I'm like, I understand why people like spend ludicrous amounts of money to live here. It's fucking nice, dude. If I had to live in California for something, I would want it to be San Diego. That's like the only place I would even consider. And even then, I need to be making fat smack, because that shit is expensive. Oi, oi. Wisconsin has better everything compared to Ohio. I think you guys are on, like, the same tier. Maybe you don't like hearing that, but, like, in the, ask someone that lives in a coastal city on the east or west coast. Which is better, Ohio or Wisconsin? They're not even gonna be able to tell you, bro. Sorry you had to find out this way. Your place just as shit-ass as Ohio is. I implore one person that isn't from Wisconsin to name 3 notable things about Wisconsin. And you can't note the cheese. It's like the number 38 and 40 on a best 100 fighting. I know where you live, motherfucker. It ain't that good. Is Ohio's housing affordable? I own the house I live in. I paid $114K for it. It's 1,800 square foot. Not in a horrible neighborhood. And my mortgage and tax and everything is like $900 a month. So I would say yes. The housing is affordable here. It's like the biggest perk of living in the area. I'd hope so with that basement. Sorry, what the fuck does that mean, brother? People just come in here and insult my house, man. Just motherfuckers who, like, live on rented property come in here and insult my own home. I ain't taking opinions from no fucking rentoids on the quality of my house. I can tell you that right now. You got a fucking horse in your basement? Oh, I forgot about him. It's been a while since we've seen old Soy Jack Horseman. I own. Alright, never mind. Right this way. Right this way, Land Chad. My apologies. My apologies, sir. I was unfamiliar with your game. This shit is clogged. What the hell? This connector's been, like, smashed. I'm just realizing now, if I get pliers, I can probably crimp these shut on the wires, and then I don't have to worry about them popping out. Even with tape and everything. Ah! Couch surfing is the meta. I'm not saying... Alright, hang on. If one of my friends asked to crash on my couch, I probably would be like, yeah, sure, bro. But if he was laying there, like, on the couch and he's browsing Twitch and he's in the chat and I see him type, couch surfing is the meta, his ass is getting kicked out, like, in the next 2 business days. My generosity only has so many limits. Coping Rentoid who appreciates the vagrant mad scientist making his basement look like a squatter hotel. I'm being too kind to potential landlords by them not having to deal with me, if I'm being honest. If I end up getting pressured into moving out west to be with the other content creators, because they all fucking live out there, they don't live here, then I'm gonna have to rent, and it's gonna be a strain put on the poor landlord, that's for damn sure. I'm gonna crimp this real fast. That just made the connector look ugly. It did not, in fact, seal the thing in the way that I wanted it to. Alright, never mind. I couldn't imagine renting. You'll be the reason for so many weird-ass rules in the lease agreement. I will not... I have no intention to move anywhere unless I can buy the house where I'm moving. But I definitely will not live forever in this house. So I'll move at some point. It'll just be into another house that I own. California has good tax benefits for content creators. If I moved west, it'd probably be to, like, Washington or something. It'd be in, like, the rural area of Washington or maybe Oregon. It would not be fucking California. I don't want to deal with Californian law. That shit sucks ass, man. Would you do a house tour? Before I moved out of this one, I would show what my house here looks like. Because I wouldn't care about people figuring out what it was if I was gonna leave. They've got more expensive post-COVID. That do suck. Is a basement a requirement? Not a basement, but I need, like, a work area. I gotta have somewhere where I can set up shop, you know? That's kind of a... I mean, by nature, I'm migrating to doing this as my job. I need a place where I can do it. I can't just be like, we're not doing science content anymore. It's gonna only be the shit I do on Fridays that no one is, like, willingly watching the channel for. Should do outdoor streams? I want to do outdoor streams here. I want to do outdoor streams, like, here. Once I'm full-time, I'll be able to actually swing them. They'll probably be at, like, different times. But they just... The reason why I haven't done one is because they take a lot of setup. Like, you have to, like, pre-arrange it and shit. And I just don't have time to do that with my work schedule, but... Well, once I'm full-time, I should be able to. I still have a promised stream from my Donathon last year. Which is the, Ohio tour, where I take you guys on a road trip down to the, I take you guys on a road trip down to the field of corn. The corn statues in middle of Ohio. In Calchop vibes? Dude, I fucking loved Calchop back when they were running. They were the best channel on YouTube for a while. Them moving to LA was the biggest mistake ever, man. I ain't gonna do that shit. Don't get me started on Calchop. I fucking love that channel. And watching it go from being amazing and creative and hilarious to being, like, washed was so tragic. I visited an online in Ohio before. The amount of corn was harrowing. Calchop's still running? Nah, it died a few years ago, I believe. But, like, it had a long decline before it actually, like, died. They existed in a time before their sort of content to survive. They existed at the exact wrong time. They started, like, post... Filthy Frank. And they like got into their biggest stride where they needed to make money to survive right as like the YouTube adpocalypse happened. And then they had to quickly switch their model to getting like donations from people, but like they hadn't worked towards that at any time, and they already had all these expenses because they were renting a warehouse and they had like a staff and stuff. It was like the perfect, like, horrible mix of timing. And then for some reason, they not only moved out west. Moving out west, okay, you can find places that aren't like turbo expensive. But they moved into the middle of fucking LA, which had to have been just pricey as hell, man. Because they wanted to collab with other people. But then they, like, basically never collabed with anyone else. They did, like, 1 or 2 collabs. Warehouse Sagas, where was the beginning of the end? It was from when they moved out of Colorado. That was the beginning of the end, unfortunately. It's because of them. Hey, Ethan, welcome in. It's because of them that I am, like, dead set on making sure that no matter what I do with this channel, it never feels like it loses the vibe. Because they like, didn't understand the vibe brought by it being a bunch of dudes fucking around in a house. Like, that was what made it funny. And I think that they literally didn't realize that that made it funny. What you're describing as soul. So, like, I gotta keep... I always keep that in mind, man. I might be an eternal Eastoid, but Colorado is perfectly out west enough. That channel specifically, they wanted to be in LA so they could do local collabs with people. Because most channels, most content creators live in LA or like San Fran or San Diego, one of those. But at the very least, you want to be on the like coast area because you want to be like no more than a 1 or 2 hour plane trip to whoever you're wanting to do stuff with. That's the idea. Right now, I go out and do, like, I've gone and met up with people on the West Coast many times. And for me to do that, it is a 4.5 hour flight. And sometimes I have to add connections, which makes it like a 7 hour flight. And it's pretty rough. Center USA is pretty cool for good flight times, you're right. Yeah. You don't want to go into the trap of, oh, I have more money now. I can get like a bigger production. I'm very well aware that at least like for my content, part of the like charm is the fact that it's done on a budget in a basement. I could do so. There are some things I wish I could budget for, but it's just doing like more absurd shit with the same jank vibe, you know? The jank is like the charm. I understand that, so I'm not gonna be changing it. I mean, right now I can't afford to. You're forced into jank whether you want it or not. We're just making living expenses and like enough for the basic stream budget. But you know, in the case of a future expansion, I'm not gonna be going insane. Congrats on the 41K. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, actually, I didn't notice. I did just hit 41K. It's funny that the Twitch is the main, Twitch is my main social media. Like, this is the one that I pump and, like, promote, and this is where things happen. If you want the root of the streams and the content, like, the YouTube has good stuff, but you gotta come to the Twitch if you want, like, the heart of the content. I've realized now, it is literally, it's the smallest account in terms of followers of all of them. The Twitter and the YouTube have like over double what the Twitch does, which is kind of funny. Hopefully one day you can afford a cheap car to do a Gambler 500. I'd fucking love to do the Gambler 500. I would like to do some like car stuff like that. I think it'd be pretty cool. We could use this Mega for this. I'm trying to think. Okay, we need a microcontroller for this B. Let's see, let's see. I want to do a car racing one. I'd like to do like battle bots. Even better if I can do like proper battle bots, but those get expensive. Car stuff needs a team and months of effort. Well, that's why it's expensive. It'd be expensive because I wouldn't be doing it single-handedly. I would need to get other people to help me do it. Glad you're able to make it now, Mox. Would you rather pay $240K to live in a town of 18,000 people or $62K to live in a town of 3,000? I mean, are they the same house, theoretically, here, Rackham? Because, like, it depends on the facilities. Is it gonna be harder to do literally everything in the small town? Then maybe not. But if I can still have some, you know, it's something you gotta, like, figure, right? Oi, oi. Now, let me refill my water real fast. I'm still getting over this cough. I got sick when I went to MagFest. It's been like 2 weeks. And I'm still waking up coughing every morning, man. It's getting better, but like... My voice is getting a little cooked. You guys talking, oh, no, if you want to do a car thing, that's going to cost you $1 billion and it's going to take all this time. Dude, I can just get a working car off Facebook Marketplace, paint it up, weld some dumb shit to the frame, and then just, like, haul ass until it breaks. It'll be fine, dude. When are you fixing the desk shaker? Probably never. It was a gimmick that would break shit. Its time is over. Anti-mascot, welcome in. Glad you found me from the YouTube. Hang on, unverified chatter. Why do you have a VIP badge? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Zoom in, enhance. / unvip. Unverified chatter. Your shit fucking expired, brother. From literally last stream. Okay, he didn't even have it that long. Ham and Leo have it and you won't remove them. I did remove it from Ham, you fucking ingrate. Get your chut up, brother. You're not paying attention. Leo, I left on VIP because they deserve VIP. Whoever that fucker was earlier that was like, oh, he's not talking to me because I didn't pay money. Leo has never bought any subs. Still VIP on the channel. Just for anyone who gets it twisted. Unverified chatter was specifically given Ham's VIP. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. Given how some streamers on this platform act, it's believable. I'm just giving you shit because I don't think anyone has ever accused me of that. I think that might be the first. I think that might be the first time I've gotten that message. These are in my chats before. I try to read as much as I can, but just the chat moves faster now than it used to. Suffering from success, like, we're fucking making it, bros, but the chat is harder for me to read all the messages. Right now, I'm sitting here just reading it, but when I'm actually, like, working on the thing. Hang on. We need to make a decision here. I was gonna use the Mega, but I was like, oh no, but an Uno would be better. And then I was like, where's my Uno? And then I remembered it fucking fell in the deep fryer last week. Do you think the deep fried Uno still works? Oh, hey, Pyro, thank you for the gift sub. Dude, Leo, I appreciate it. Hang on. Let's get our corpse here. And for anyone who doesn't know, last stream I built a robot rat that it had a heat seeking, it had a thermometer on the front, and it would try to find the nearest deep fryer and then jump in it. So I made a robot rat to jump in the deep fryer. And here was the chariot that the rat was on, but you can see here that Uno is right here, got like dunked right in the fryer. And the chip itself isn't melted, but the cables that are connected to it are all melted, so I know that it got doused in hot oil. All this is covered in oil. Ew. Alright, hang on a second. Wouldn't it be crazy? Wouldn't it be crazy if this shit still worked? Drown it in 99 ISO? I mean, that's not gonna cut through oil. ISO alcohol? I know you're saying that because, like, that's what you use to clean electronics, but, like, you know you can dunk electronics in oil and they're fine. I don't think the water content is the concern here. I think it's the fact that it was, like, 400 degrees Fahrenheit and melted everything that it's connected to. I made a suicidal rat, yes. I needed a robot that truly embodied the soul of the rat running straight for the KFC deep fryer. Uh-oh. There's our Uno. It's covered in grease. You can see how melted this robot is. This isn't supposed to be warped like this. Move this one back over here. I don't know, man. Maybe it's not cooked. If it's not cooked, we're so back, dudes. Is the grease conductive? It's not that conductive, but it probably has some, like, liquid / impurities in it. You know? Once again, I'm not really worried about the water content. I'm more worried about the fact it was dunked in when it was, like, scalding hot for several seconds. The heat is more the issue here. It's, like, melted a lot of the legend off the sides, which is a shame. This is like a new Uno, man. I should have put a cheaper microcontroller on this thing. This thing was like $8. Alright, let me see. If Windows connection sound turns on when I plug this in, we might be so back, dude. We might be so back. It'll be crazy if this works. If this survives a deep fryer. Hang on. Alright. And... Ho 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 ho! Wait, is this work? Does it work? Does it fully recognize the Uno? Arduino Uno on COM7, compile and load. Done uploading? It fucking works. That they got dunked into a max temp deep fryer and lived. That's crazy. I can't believe it works. All right, well, we'll use this instead of the Mega. I got a bad curse with the Arduino Megas. How many Unos have we lost? None so far, because apparently this one still works. We've lost like one ESP88 8266. We've lost like no Unos. We lost like one Pro Micro. But we have lost 3 Arduino Megas. And these are the most expensive ones. It's so fucked up, man. We've like, it's the highest kill rate of anything. And like, oh, how much is an 8266? Oh, it's like $2. How much is an Uno? I was like $8. How much is a Mega? Oh, it's like $25. It's so fucked, man. Max temp of a deep fryer is way under a hot air station. You're technically right, but it's like all over though, dude. It melted the plastic. It warped it at least. The oil is also like stripped all the writing off the little headers, which is very annoying. Because that was a nice little quality of life thing that it had the legend on there. I'm just trying to get as much oil off of it as I can because every time I pick it up, my fingers get greasy. We're doing the rat post-mortem. This is the rat's brain, so he technically lived. He survived the deep fryer to see another day. He's like, you know, his brain survived. Likely dissolve the silkscreen? I'd believe it. He rarely finds the I2C ports as is. I hate when one of you guys pays a little too much attention to the technical flops that happen on this channel. Sometimes I get called out. This is gonna be like RoboCop? What do they do in RoboCop? I've never seen RoboCop. Don't kill me, children of the 80s. I don't even believe that you're here. I really have never seen RoboCop. I've never seen RoboCop. I've never seen any of the Terminator movies. I don't give a fuck about the 80s, man. I'm tired of the boomers acting like that was the best generation. They make us watch their movies all the damn time. RoboCop is great. T2 is such a good movie. I have heard of that. I have heard Terminator 2 is the good one. I've heard that before. My hands are all oily now, dude. Well, as long as this shit works, I guess we'll use it. Run 5 volts in from here to power this. And then, 2 I/O pins to the I/O here. Oh, I can actually use... 90s cinema was the start for really bad CGI, not a fan. This motherfucker never seen Jurassic Park. This motherfucker never seen, Home Alone. That's not a good example. I was trying to think of something else. Ah! You haven't seen the amazing CGI in, Iron Giant? Was that 90s? I thought it was like early 2000s. But no. Timeline-wise, that's probably the 90s. That was made by the studio that made 8 Crazy Nights. And calling it the studio that made 8 Crazy Nights is kind of an insult. They should be the studio that made Iron Giant. The Jurassic Park was early 90s. It was not the 80s. You missed all the 90s classics, but probably watched The Room multiple times. You think you got a lock on me, but shut the fuck up, you don't. Oh, this guy's a millennial. I bet he's watched The Room multiple times. I've not seen The Room more than once. I have seen it once, though. Was it good? It was kind of funny. It was amusing. It was a little ha-ha silly. I don't think it's the, like, masterpiece of bad cinema that people act like it is. But that's also because I've watched other funny bad movies that did not have the hype around them about how bad they were. How many times have you seen Shrek? Literally once. I didn't watch it when I was a kid. I'm telling you, man, you don't have the lock on me that you think you do. You think you're like the millennial sniper, but you ain't got me, dude. Go home, try again. Have you seen Back to the Future? Just the first one. Not any of the others. Will I watch the others? Nope. I have no desire to. The first one told the story it needed to tell. I have no desire to see the adventures of Marty McFly continue. Did you see Bionicle? Hell yeah, brother! Alright, I'll stop acting like a snob. Auto allow message. Have you seen Skibidi Toilet? I unfortunately have. Are you a YouTube? You are a YouTube poop enjoyer? Okay, you got me. Caught. You got me there. I do like YouTube poops. What can I say, man? They were funny. Still are, too. The YouTube poop technology has gone crazy, too. They're making them advanced now. Are you gonna watch the ST movie? The ST. What is ST? Is this a Bionicle question? I have no... Listen. I'll watch some things that were, like, nostalgic for my childhood. I'm sorry, Bionicle fans. It doesn't hold up. I don't think I could take... I'm sorry, Skibidi movie, Skibidi Toilet is literally a YouTube poop series. You don't like it because it's contrarian? How is Skibidi Toilet contrarian, you fucking mongoloid? That shit is like... It's just a goofy song. I just don't like it because I've heard it so many times. I don't hate it at its core. Stop saying Skibidi! It gets auto-blocked and then I have to reach over my greasy hand and press allow. I'm calling you contrarian? Then phrase your shit better, brother. I'm not clicking allow on all these, you fuckers. Alright. Let's do 7-8 for our relays. Alright, no. You know what? We need another thing. We need another point of control. And that should be a knob for how fast to crank it. Sorry, I mean shake it. The funny toilet YouTube shows about family. I'll admit I've only seen like the first 5, so I don't know what it's about. They started trying to add lore and shit, and I just stopped caring. I can tell you this, get me on the YouTube poop, like, comparison all you want. I've never watched a YouTube poop for lore. You're not gonna get me, I'm not gonna be invested for that. Also, Skibidi Toilet is not a YouTube poop. Hang on a second. You're getting it twisted. That's not a YouTube poop. That's like an SFM shit post. It's a different thing. It's Gary's Mom brain rot. Bro hasn't seen Shrek 2. I've seen Shrek 2. I have not seen Shrek 3 and 4, though. I've only seen 1 and 2. And they were great. Honestly, 1 isn't that good. 2 is the best one. And then, I haven't seen 3, so I don't know if it's good or bad. 3 and 4 is trash. They made a 4. You can skip Shrek 3. What's SFM? Source Filmmaker? If you've ever seen certain cinematics involving Overwatch characters, they probably also made them in Source Filmmaker. You've probably seen some Source Filmmaker shit in your life, is all I'm saying. Which Bionicle movie was your personal favorite? I only seen one. I'm sorry. I don't have, like... Bionicle is not my shit. I was watching the Star Wars Lego cinematics that they put on the Lego website when I was a kid. And the Lego movie, but before, like, the Lego movie. I can't remember what it was called. Did you watch Star Wars The Clone Wars? Hell yeah, I did. I saw the movie in theaters. Which is, the movie is, like, arguably the worst of it. The movie's, like, dog shit, but then, like, after season 1, the show starts getting good. And by, like, season 4, it's, like, full-on Kino. It actually kicks ass. Dude, yeah, Clutch Powers. Holy shit, I forgot. Yeah, I've seen that one. Don't even at me. I've also seen the Rescue Heroes movie, which, like, goes unnecessarily hard. I can't believe Zoomers haven't discovered it yet. There's a fucking, like, anime death scene in the end. Where, or maybe it's not a death scene, but it's like... Hang on. You guys are like, no one's relating to this because none of y'all saw that shit. Do you guys even remember what Rescue Heroes was? It was a... like, chunky action figure product line, and they made a tie-in show and movie for it. And there was a movie-length movie. The show was, like, lighthearted and was just there to sell the toys. The movie was, like, it had, like, emotional stakes and shit. And the end of the movie, the end scene... The guy, like, jumps off this giant tower right as, like, lightning strikes it and it explodes behind him. It was fucking sick. Me as a kid, I was like, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. We had that shit on a dirty VHS that eventually broke. Anyway, never saw the movie? Oh, you're missing out on the Kino. There were, like, random fucking children movies. I'm right. Do you want me to switch to the programming view, by the way? I can switch to the programming view. I'm yapping right now. There are a lot of random children franchises that had, like, lighthearted, playful shows, and then they'd have, like, oh, here's the movie, and then the movie is, like, some sad shit, and it's, like, crazy dramatic. Alright, hang on. I gotta, let's see, save. Let me create the save, then I'll switch over. How do you yap and program at the same time? That's my secret, I don't. I yap and I don't write anything, then I pause for a few seconds, write a little bit of code, then I start yapping again. The Trigger movie vibe, dude, yeah. The higher refined version, anime fans are not gonna like to admit it, but, Promare 2019 is simply a refined version of the Rescue Heroes movie. Don't fucking at me. It's literally like... It feels like that someone said recreate the Rescue Heroes movie and make it more anime. The 80s Transformer movie, I've never seen that one. But I've heard, apparently from you guys... Dude, you're right, the Scooby-Doo movies were scary. They were legitimately, like... The one where they go to Zombie Island and they get fucking voodooed and their faces melt. That was scary, dude. I was afraid of it. Promare looks cool visually. Promare kicks ass. Also, how's it going, Mari Ian? I actually love Promare as a movie. It's pretty friggin' sweet. It's friggin' sweet, Lois. Now, what was I gonna call this? Oh, I was gonna call this the Jorker. Witch's Ghost. That's what I was thinking of. That's the scary one. Yeah. Nice programming view. Okay, look. Shut the fuck up. I'm switching over. I'm switching over. You got it? You want it? Here you go. Look at my amazing code. Pin mode. Here, we'll get our fundamentals written. Oh yeah, I'm programming, bro. I'm totally programming. This is me talking to my boss. I'm totally programming, bro. No GIFs? Oh, my apologies. Here you go. Ah, the computer. It starts chugging immediately. And I see the bitrate take a nosedive the minute I smack that motherfucking GIF button. The button that activates the GIF is literally zoomer mode on the Stream Deck. Now I can watch the stream. Excellent. Where's the Subway Surfer gameplay? Literally right behind my head? Bro, look behind the dancing baby and the twerking Among Us. It's right there. People always say this thinking I ain't even got it. That's wrong, bro. It's wrong. Get it twisted. Gambling is an investment. Pin mode. Okay, we're gonna add an analog in. Input. We're gonna add an analog in, and I'm going to connect a potentiometer that's going to allow me to change the speed of the Jorkerator, which I think is a good idea. Wait, Witch's Ghost had Tim Curry as a normal guy? Wait, Tim Curry is in Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost? I didn't know that. When I was a kid, I didn't know any of the actors in this shit. I just watched it. The Glizzy is lost behind a lot of weeb shit. Hey man, they chose my path. Also, I know that technically the EV animation that's like in the middle center, it's not sus, but like, it feels sus. I don't know what it is. It's like the fact that it's like humanoid, but it's not wearing clothes. I don't know, man. He's the main villain? Dude, I don't think I could tell you what... People keep asking, what's your opinion on the Hex Girls? I don't remember them being in the movie. I was like a little kid when I watched this. Hang on, let me look it up. Scooby-Doo. Hex Girls. What is this? Oh, it's on the Scoobypedia? If I'd been a little bit older when I watched this show, this would have, like, altered my brain chemistry. I understand why you guys keep asking about them now. Did they give you a boner? I was, like, 6 when I watched this. I'm just saying, if I saw it when I was, like, 12, I might have, like... It might have changed my brain chemistry. I might be one of those people that keep, posting about goth women on Maine. If you were 12, would it give you a boner? Why do you keep saying boner like that? Can you turn off zoomer mode? I'm trying to look at the code. Brother, it's 3 pin modes and an empty loop. Don't worry, I'll turn it off so that, motherfuckers can backseat my ass in a bit. But right now, you gotta be patient. He would have been cooked for life if he saw the Hex Girls at 12. Look, I'm just glad I wasn't one of those guys that was really into, like, Warrior Cats or, like, Rescue Rangers. I think that would have fucked me up more in, like, the grand scheme of things. Yeah, like, goth women, of all things to get... to, like, alter your brain to be attracted to when you're at a young age. Goth women, not the worst thing ever. American Tail? I forgot about that. I'd be wanting to get some American Tail if I'd seen that when I was like 13, though. That's why those are dangerous. That's the danger zone. Raven from Teen Titans. I didn't have Cartoon Network. I was off that one. I read the Warrior Cats books and then get sucked into the furry thing. I know a guy growing up who was always really into the Warrior Cats books and kept trying to get me to read them, and I was like, I'm not really into it. I gotta figure out what he's doing now. He would have turned into the average male VTuber. I'd be an actual male VTuber instead of a guy that has a PNG because I don't show my real face out of privacy concerns. Instead, I'd be one of those guys that, like, does, like, the fucking corpse husband voice. It'd be fucking over, man. I am not a furry. He has a successful fursuit business. If I remember correctly, I think he became a cop. Take that as you will. I was a Warrior Cats fan in denial of being a furry till my girlfriend called me out, first time chatter, with the username Floofy Kitty. You, you fully embraced, I can tell. Welcome to the stream, though. So he's a bastard. He was, I hope he hasn't become a bastard. He was always a like, troublesome but nice guy, like a good-hearted dude. He was going, I know that he majored in journalism because he wanted to, like, be a reporter to, like, I don't know, for altruistic reasons, from what I could tell. But they couldn't get a job as a reporter, so he became a cop instead. Oi, oi. Moonbites comes from Moonblaze, which was my Warrior Cat's name. Alright, respect, you kept it for this long. Who's the Batgirl VTuber? That's Moriko Kyoho. Shout out. I don't get to shout the homies out so much, so I'll do it now. Shout out Bat at Video Games. There we go. One of the first streamers I watched on here, at least in the VTubing world. Morgo was like the one that I watched where I was like, oh, VTubers aren't just like anime women trying to act cute and be like, oh, teehee, haha, I did, I can't even think of something. I can't even think of a bit. Oh, ara, ara, oh, haha, teehee, teehee, oh, say so if you say so. Oh, that's motherfucking bullshit. Morgo's like a normal ass person that just has a cool model and lore and shit. Don't say Cottontail. Cottontail, like, she has an army of gooners, but it's not the same as like the hardcore corpo stuff. Not that I'm a hater of anyone in corpos, just that it's definitely something I've grown tired of at this point. The like really high-pitched voices, oh, it drives me insane. I can't handle it, dude. I have some friends that just have really high-pitched voices and do this. I used to think they were fake, but I have met some people that, like, they talk like that all the time, so I think that's just how they talk. Army of Gooners, what a sentence. I mean, they are literally, like, a porn VA, so it makes sense that they would have a Gooner army. Alright. Let me set up. I'm getting it twisted. Timing vector. We'll say set this between 50 and 100. We'll set the 50 for now. I like the idea of the models for privacy. Yeah, yeah. Don't get the lore and persona thing. I mean, like, some people, they're into, like, I don't know, it's a creative outlet, right? It's kind of easy to be like, oh, it's all cringe if you do the persona thing. But, like, some people are into, like roleplay games, or, like, wanting to like play a character and like do it in like an entertainment sense. Like, it's kind of cool. There are some people that do it in ways that I think are cool and creative. And then there's some that just do like whatever they think will get views. It's like any field, right? The beef with lore and characters, that's rarely relevant. I mean, like, you could say my quote-unquote character has lore. Yeah, it's a guy that does science. And then what am I? I'm a guy that does science. But at that point, it's not really a character. It's not really lore. It's just kind of what it is. I do agree. I'm a little, and I'm not saying anything bad about people that do this. It's just a personal, like, eye roll moment for me is when people come up with like 3 paragraphs of lore for like their fantasy character VTuber thing, and then it's like, but now they get stuck in our world, so they just play video games all day. Like, motherfucker, I want someone who's like, oh, I'm a tavern barkeep at the, you know, whatever tavern around Dragon's Bend. Like, they have this like lore for like a fantasy thing, and then they do streams that are like bartending and shit, or like they have like you know, like they do, hell, at least just like play in the same cast in all the games. Like, oh yeah, I'm a bard or whatever, and then like every game you play that gives you the option, you try to like build your character to be the most bard imaginable. Like, that's cool, right? That's using that as part of a gimmick, and I love when people do that stuff. But most people don't do that. They just play like metas and shit. And they don't do they don't do stuff for their character. Lazy Susan is a great one. I watch Susan. I followed her for a long time. Since like 2021 or so, she's been around a bit. Robaru he's a bartender. So people in HoloLive are a little more restricted. They can't really do like something with their hands, right? Because they have to stick a lot more to their character for like marketing purposes or like corporate consistency purposes. I like Robaru though. He's definitely my favorite of the Nani and Hollow Stars. Snuffy dropping the fake high pitch. Oh my gosh, yes. I like Snuffy. She's real cool. But I'm glad she talks the way she does now. What are VTubers gonna stop doing cringe fan names? Probably when people stop liking them. A lot of these people, they're just doing it because that's what people like and want from them. You can't really put that on them, right? Write some code. All right, okay. You're right, we are. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting it twisted. Sorry. All right, so I think we're gonna want to do like a jerk and then a twist. The old jerk and twist, as they say. So we're gonna do a digital right. 7 will be the jerk. Pin 6 will be the twist. Make your hand do gang signs. No, we're not gonna do that. Not a clean and jerk. Careful you don't rip the lid off. My daddy said there's a way to not rip the lid off by using someone else's mouth. Bailiff twisted shaker off. Thought this wasn't just chatting. And people coming in from YouTube, they're always like, where the fuck is the project? It's like, dude, I gotta like build it. I just talk most of the stream. If you're not used to the stream, like most of it is yamming with chat because that's fun to watch as a stream. And then Dower gets the VOD and he has to cut my bullshit down into a 20-minute video. No, you're fine. You're fine. Fuck off. Everyone does it. Everyone does it. It's just the nature of the thing. Don't take my brashness as aggression. If that makes sense. You know? I'm not being a hater. Seeing the length of VODs versus the YouTube videos? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes they're more intensive, but for this one, I know that it's not that hard to do. It's just something funny. So I don't have to be like, I don't have to lock the fuck in. I can go off on tangents. For other ones, I'm like, I know I need to lock the fuck in, or I'm not gonna get it done in time. You know? I didn't expect the 30 dancing anime girls. I mean, it's more interesting than this, right? Look at this massive void. Delay. Okay, so we're gonna do a jerk motion, then we're gonna delay, and how long this delay is gonna be scaled based on what the position of the potentiometer is. The gifless IDE looks naked. Came for project, stayed for yapping. Hell yeah, brother. I kind of like it. Too bad, zoomer mode is back. This shit crunches the bit rate too. With all the yapping, it's just engineering. Exactly. Exactly. You can fit more. I can absolutely. Why are you not using define? See, Voxel, you. Hang on. And once again, not meant maliciously. Just, you know, we do a little silly call outs here. I know when you were like, take those GIFs off the screen, I was like, motherfucker's gonna be a backseater. He's gonna be a backseater. The minute I take the GIFs off, he gonna start telling me how to do what I'm doing. The minute the GIFs come off, why aren't you using defines? Get the fuck out of here. Because this is a one-time use code. It doesn't have to be shared. It's not getting pushed to a GitHub where someone's gonna make a pull request on it. I clocked the fuck out a few hours ago. I don't need to write defines anymore. We hard code up in this motherfucker. It's more fun to watch you do poor choices. I am pushing to master, and you can't stop me. I actually should start revisioning my code. I'll push to master, and it'll be hosted on SVN. I'm sure, just, you know, to maximum piss off the CS dudes in the chat. Alright, bet. I have an SVN server. It's part of my server rack, but I have used that to revision my own code. It's very useful. Pushing to master is based. You need to use AI so you can yap more. Unfortunately, something like this, it's harder to explain to AI what I'm trying to do than it is to just do it. Also, I just kind of don't like using AI. Like, maybe that makes me like some kind of Neanderthal, but like, I'm just not a fan of it, man. Alright, I'm thinking like slow speed, 1 second up, 1 second down, maybe like 800 milliseconds up, 800 down. It's called being based. People, dude, there's some kind of Silicon Valley psyop going on right now where like people who program are like, I built this thing with the power of AI. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. That's like, that'd be like if you use AI, that's fine, but like, why are you bragging? Imagine if my reports to my boss were like, I wrote this code with the power of Googling shit on Stack Overflow. Like, it's true, but I'm not gonna flex it. That's, like, lame. It makes me look worse. Why are they bragging about asking ChatGPT to write, like, a basic function they could probably bang out in 5 minutes? Why do you define the timer but not the pin names? The timer is a variable that's going to change based on the position of the potentiometer. The pin names are static. I'm not going to not use pin 7 or 6. This isn't a define, it's a variable. All right. Yeah, I have this issue if you use brainfuck. I want to have to, like, activate my 5th layer of cognizance to, like, write code that moves a register 1 space over, man. Log in and finish the code, you're lost in the sauce. How about you pin your nuts to the wall? I can't get a moment of rest around here. Everyone's trying to tell me how to do shit. My stepdad tells all his coworkers and manager he uses Copilot to write code for Microsoft? That's crazy, man. Why? You should write a library for all your variables so you can reuse them in future products. You know what? I think I'm gonna start writing code like I work for a Fortune 500 company. I'm gonna redefine char, byte, word long as like obtusely long named custom data types, and then have a header file that everything needs to link to that has those data types. And the entire crux of every code I write is going to be relying on that header. And I'm gonna redefine like half the core functions. And of course we can't use like any ones that are actually convenient. So I'm gonna write things like, you know, so that instead of it all being in one loop, it like calls a function in another file that then calls like 3 other functions in different files. I think that's a great idea. Okay, see, now you're figuring out the actual purpose of zoomer mode is that y'all can't fucking backseat because it crunches the bitrate so much that you can't read shit. And it's awesome. Anyway, I think the jork motion when you're yanking it should be halfway down. So halfway. We activate the other one to add a little bit of wrist twist. All right. We activate this one. All right, add a little wrist twist. Go the rest of the way down. We stop for... All right, we digital write... No, this is all the way down. So then after this delay, then we just, we untwist and we come back up. Easy as. Easy as. One full jork should take roughly like 1 second. I'll make that. Okay, it'll take a little longer than a second. So it'll be like, choop, choop. There we go. Here's your zoomer mode again. Can we have the zoomer bait back? I'm getting bored. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Isn't that a shake weight with extra steps? Oh, hey, Beryl. How's it going? Also, congrats on the partner, by the way. I saw that you got it recently. I don't know if I've already congratulated you on that. I can't remember. Good to see you, though. For anyone who doesn't know who Beryl is, he streams at like 4 a.m. or some shit. So I don't get to watch him too often, but it's pretty chill. We get the entire B-movie gift. That's on one of my overlays. I can't remember where it's at, though. Calibrate my motherfucking circuit. I'm calibrating my circuit. I got calibrations on my circuit right now. I'm calibrated as fuck, dog. We need to do an analog read to recalculate the timing vector. What was the latest GIF added? I don't know. I think it might be Terry Davis, maybe? I think in the last batch, I added Hina Wu, yeah, Terry Davis, Leaflet doing like the shimmy, and the second Morgo dancing GIF. You need more stuff on screen? Welcome in, Redman. We found Jabroni Mike's ult. Why are there 3 Morgos? Because there's a lot of Batat Vidya James fans in my chat when I made this overlay. And they kept sending me Morgo gifts. Where's the soap cutting? If someone sends me a gif of soap cutting, I'll add it. Balatro scoring gif, you're so right. That's a good one. Dude, I had a killer... No, we're getting distracted again. 1 second, I need to piss. The demon, I'm back. We're back, bros. Also, hang on. Dark Wabbits, you resubbed 17 minutes ago. I don't know if I thanked you for that. Thank you for 28 months, you legend. Founders badge haver. I believe one of the, like, OG Founders badge, too. Not even the ones that, like, unlocked when I got partner. Did you piss in the sink? No, the bathroom's, like, right there. The basement has a stank-ass bathroom in it. Oi, oi. I have pissed in the sink on stream before, though. But that's besides the point. Why is it stank? Because it's like... It's gross. It's like a cinder block wall. Sing pissing is a privilege of the tall. What's the subs command? It should be exclamation point sups. Hang on. Hang on, wait. I used to piss out my window not realizing my neighbor could see. You fucking pissed out your window? Like, what? Not even like into a bottle and then pour it out the window? You gotta get on the gremlin grind set, dude. That shit's gotta go in a bucket first and then dump it out. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. No, I'm not. Gifts? Okay, hang on. Hang on. In the Discord, stream interaction, new post. Gifts for coding screen. Enter message. Post any epic gifts you wanna see on the coding stream overlay here. And then post. It is now it's in the stream interaction thread on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord will give you the link. Bronch, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Pay to win chat. It's not a pay to win chat. Someone buy me Nitro so I can join the Discord? Why do you need Nitro to join? Have you, like... Wait, have you maxed out the amount of Discords you can join? Someone was telling me yesterday they had to buy Nitro so they could join more than 1,000 Discords. Like, brother, just unfollow some. There's no way you need that many. I can't imagine, like, I'm in a lot. I can't imagine running out to the point. Also, hang on, I'm getting a knob real fast. I want to be able to crank my knob while doing this stream, so I'm getting one real quick. I think these guys, I can't remember what project I bought these for ages ago. I'm maxed out? What do you use them for? I'll admit, I'm in some solely for the emotes, but like... I don't know, I feel like if someone was like, you need to leave any Discords you deem non-essential, that shit would be reduced to less than 10. And I'm like an internet person, so I'm in a lot. Open the stream when you had the coding overlaid. I felt my inner 90s kid grip me. You should go to the website, brother. I need to redo it. I had to redo the website because it's literally so... Like, it being janky is funny, but it legitimately gets enough traffic now that it's like a problem. Because it loads like several megabytes when you load the page. Over half the Discord servers I'm on, I own. You own like 50 Discord servers? Or are you only in like 5? Kits, welcome in. Glad you liked the video. I guess you didn't say you like it, but I'll make a bold assumption. If you clicked on the Twitch link, you might. Welcome to the stream. What was that, you know that, like, classic screen cap of the post where the guy's, like... It was, like, from a music video, and the guy wrote, like... Just listen to this from Australia, and then the artist responds like, hell yeah, brother, love all the Australian dudes. He's like, didn't say I liked it, motherfucker. Your shit sucks. I think of that every time, man. Free to play chat. Well, thank you for the bits, Fireball. Wonder if you can make a pop can explode with this. With what? These? No. No. Oh, wait, maybe shaking it. Yeah. Bron J, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. The arm shake. Can you shake cola so hard that the can explodes? I don't know if you can. I think you have to, like, damage the can for it to burst. I feel like the engineers who designed the can would not make it so that if it gets shook too hard, it, like, explodes out the can. That seems like a pretty bad flaw in the system, but, you know. Arm shaker, come on, do the arm shaker. Why is, like, the thug shaker a known thing? If that makes sense, if you understand what I'm asking. Why does everyone know what it is? The balloon out, but not blow up. Leaked government docs. The original Thug Shaker was posted in the War Thunder forums. War Thunder. I fucking messed up my own joke. The thread is a mess. People are dumping every favorited gift they have because there's no slow mode. Brother, I didn't think I was gonna need a slow mode. I might just, if I go in there it's a mess, I'm just fucking deleting the whole thing. Are you smoking? Not, like, presently, no. I hope not. If I'm smoking, that means I'm on fire. There is slow mode. At one of the mods to turn it on. I can't be asked right now. Your website's a sensory nightmare? Yeah. I need to redo it. I can make it 90s without it being, like, a strain on my hosting service. Because right now it loads slow as fuck for a lot of people. Alright. We need to add this guy. This is a little potentiometer. We're just gonna run voltage across the pins, read the output on the analog. It should be Gucci on that. I was seeing if I... Oh, wait, no. I do have a knob somewhere. Heh. I got a knob right here, Pants Grub. I think I have... Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is what we want. That should work, too. Technically, it's one with a set screw, and this is, like, designed for one that has a little teeth on it. Whatever. You ever think of a slow-mo camera? I would love to be able to afford one. Do you know how much they cost? They ain't cheap, brother. You can get an older, like, not as good resolution one for maybe, like, 1,000, but then having the thing set up, like, okay, I could, alright, let's press record with the slow-mo, stop, take the SD card out, transfer it to the computer, load it up in a thing, and, like, find the point. Could do that. That's the cheap way to do it. If I end up getting, like, an older slow-mo camera for, like, $1,000 or so, that's probably how I'll do it. But really what you want is, like, an instant replay setup, but one of those guys costs, like, a few grand on its own. That way you have a big knob where you can basically go, freeze frame, and then play it back. Which is pretty cool. The slow-mo... Oh, no, you can't buy a Phantom Flex for $1,000. Even an old, decrepit one, those are thousands and thousands. The one the slow-mo guys used in the 2000s, like when they started their channel, was a $70,000 camera. And the one they use now, I think, is like a $200,000 camera. They don't own it. They rent it. Which is why back in the day, they would shoot everything they did in one day. People take for granted, oh, why don't people just do stuff like the slow-mo guys do? Oh, because the slow-mo guys did stuff with crazy expensive equipment. You need crazy fast storage. That's another thing. That's part of what makes it expensive. Can't be right into an SD card. It has like a special high-speed RAM that it writes to. You only get like a couple seconds of writing to it, and then you have to like press stop, and then it'll dump the RAM to the permanent storage, which is like a hard drive that goes in the back, if I remember correctly. Where's my black wire? I don't really need it to be the specific color, but I'm trying to keep it. You think they own it by now? So, someone mentioned The Room earlier. You know what's one of the biggest, like, funny things about The Room? Is that Tommy Wiseau, when he shot that movie, he bought all his cameras that he used, which is ludicrous because no one buys their cameras. If you are shooting film, like, no film studio owns their camera equipment. They all rent it. You basically, it's almost not possible for it to be worth owning the equipment. It's way better for you to rent it for like a couple $1,000s a day. Why did he? Because he's fucking rich and he just thought that you bought the camera. And he was like, okay, all I need to do, I just buy a camera and then I shoot my movie. Exactly. Why spend $500,000 on cameras you're gonna use for a few months where you can rent them for $50K? If you have multiple cameras, like, it's millions of dollars worth of equipment. It's a lot of money. It's just not worth it. So basically every studio, no matter how big they are, is generally renting their gear. James Cameron builds his own. Yeah, James Cameron's like crazy. He also got that blue person money. James Cameron has like... He has locked the fuck in on the formula to make movies for like NPCs. It's genuinely impressive. The amount that he's able to do with that. He can just be like, I'm about to drop the latest big blockbuster hit, and then he does it, and it makes like $2 billion. I work at a, wait, what? I work at a science center. Our AV guy wasn't allowed to touch the lighting on an exhibit James Cameron collaborated on. Is he like super picky about it or something? The wild thing is, like, yeah, he makes all these successful movies. I wouldn't say any of them are, like, particularly great. They're all just kind of... They're kind of mid movies, as far as it goes. My money longer than James Cameron? Oh, of course it was an ocean, exhibit. He fucking loves going to the depths of the ocean. That's like his main obsession. Put a bunch of monkeys in a room, they'll write Shakespeare. If you put an AI in a room, it writes a James Cameron movie. James Cameron he had that AI flow. He beat ChatGPT to the punch. He was truly, like, studios probably just fucking love him, because he doesn't do any of that, no, I need it to be artistic bullshit. He just fucking cranks out some dog shit that everyone wants to see. Like, I can't even describe how the phenomenon happens, but I see it happen. My grandpa went to see Avatar in the theaters. Him and grandma, they've been to one movie in like a decade span, and it was the Avatar. It was Avatar, man. And like, why? Well, I was like, wow, what made you go to see? Oh, well, you know, it's this cool new phenomenon with this technology. Like, he managed to convince people that was like worth seeing it. Alright. I was doing a little wire wrap here, and then we'll come through and solder these in. Could have just held it and soldered. I didn't actually have to wrap, but... I'd love to build an analog synth at some point. Could do it on stream, too. I get to make funny bleep blorp noises. There's a lot of like kits and stuff to build them. So it won't have to be completely from scratch. Might be a kind of boring stream. Maybe a yapping stream. That's fine. What about the old Cameron stuff like Aliens and Terminator? I forgot he had his hands on Aliens. Aliens is pretty good. I never saw Terminator though. I mentioned that a little bit ago. And people were calling me a heathen for it. Where'd I put the knob? Did I just have a knob? Oh, it's right there. It was behind... Look, my field of view, this shit was right in front. Hey, Terminator 2. Oh. He's the one that made that. Where's my Allen keys? Let's see if these fit. Non sequitur, but do you get genuinely mad at friends who will look something up but they just typed something in the chat GPT and didn't disclose that they were reading AI sloppa? I don't think I've had a friend do that. My friends are all like, I don't know, I wouldn't get genuinely mad. I'd just be like, really? Once again, it'd be like if someone was like, oh, look, I know this trivia thing, and then I'd find out they just Googled it. It's like, okay. That's fucking lame, but, like, I'm not gonna be mad about it, I don't think. Well, speaking of trivia, I can tell you something that I would get mad about. You cannot, on God, you cannot go to, like, trivia bar night, like, bar trivia nights anymore. The top teams, I swear they're cheating half the time, dude. Those fuckers are Googling it on their phone in between. Maybe this is, like, crazy. But I'm pretty sure, like, some of the questions I've seen a team cohesively get, I'm like, there's no way someone knew both the answer to this one and the answer to this one at the same time. They had to have been like a one or the other type of, you know, this is a one type of personality or the other thing. All right, here we go. Now we have this knob. This is the Jork speed adjuster. We should be able and then this goes here. There's still like oil on everything. Oh wait, shoot! I didn't program it first. We gotta program it first. My grandparents been doing trivia stuff for the last 3 decades. My grandma really likes watching. Oh wait, not only did I not program it yet, I didn't fucking add the code that makes it change timing vector based on the potentiometer. There's some kind of pattern to trivia you can study? What the hell? Is this supposed to help with jerking off like the generator? No, 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 no. It could never be. This is definitely for shaking your shaker. Also, you remember the Jorkinet generator. That was a great build, man. We're gonna build a stream schedule. Hang on, where's my stream schedule for this week? I'll read it off to you. Stream schedule for this week. Valentine's week schedule. Today, jerking my shit. Tomorrow, hardening my meat. Thursday, cranking my hog. Friday, Mahjong tournament. Should be a good week. Should be a good week. The hog cranker is another good build that we're gonna get in there. No, the fruit stream is not happening, Spirit Self. That's... I've decided that one needed vetoed. Is it funny? Yes. I think that's stretching what I can get away with a little. Maybe I'll sleep on it a bit. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. The Mahjong, that's a collab. That's a tournament. Hina's in there. There's a lot of people you guys know are in there. Hang on, I can read it off. It's Hina, Mari, Soy, Chromu, May, Lily Hops, Bodega, and then Congo and Rezul, I think, are the hosts. Rezul is in there. He's the host. Yes, the usual suspects. No tasting fruit through your nutsack, brother. I've already done the balls tasting stream. I think we've determined enough from that. Are you gonna win? I won the last time we did one of these. No guarantees, though. I got really lucky last time with some stuff. I am far from the best player. Chromu is a master rank. Hina's like expert 3. Lily's like decent, but I can maybe win. I think I play more than her. I think I play more than everyone else. But Chromu and Hina are the challenging adversaries in that lineup. I could absolutely riggedy wreck Mari _ Ian. I don't think she's that good at the game. And May, I've beat before, and I will beat again. Soy, I'm sorry, but she discards like crazy stuff. Mari's getting better. Congo warned me that she's getting better. That said, I don't know, man. I gotta be a little cocky about some people. So that then if I lose, it's funny. Balls are capable of feeling acid? Yeah, I'm aware. When I put a tab of acid on my balls, I was seeing things for the next 12 hours. Mari's getting better and the woke are scared. She's getting better at jongin. How do you have a job, stream, and play more than them? I play on stream a lot. Like, Lily Hops and Soy and Mari don't really play on stream that much at all. But I play on stream, like, every other week or so. Like, it's like the main thing. It's like one of the main things I do on stream. Even if it's not on my stream, I'll go on, like, Hina's stream for Furitin Fridays and Jong. I've done that a lot. We need a glazing emote. I am not making a glazing emote so you can make fun of people that say nice things to me just because you're an asshole. There is a duel for Jong, but every time I do it, I can feel like chat like begging to leave. That shit is... There's too many people that don't know Mahjong. Alright, hang on. If analog input. Are these out of 1024? Hang on a second. Oh, it's analog read, not analog input. I think it's 1 out of 1024. 5 volts at 1024 units or 0.5. Okay, yeah. It is. I don't even need to do an if. It would be timing vector equals analog read A0 divided by 10. You said too many people who don't know Mahjong, but you meant too many people who need to learn? Yeah, baby. Need to get more of you fools in on the in on the grind. I fucking love Mahjong. Hell yeah, dude. I need to do another, it's been a while since I've done a stream where I play viewers. There's enough of you guys that play Jong. I should do another one where I play viewers. Typically what I do is it's just open lobby, so it's whoever types the code first. I absolutely show favoritism, though, if one of my friends wants to play, so... Sorry. It's a fun social game. What can I say? Oh, good lord. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, wait. I forgot to switch. Ah! I'm doing mechanical things and you can't see them. I only just switched over here, so you didn't miss anything, you know, important, but still. Lock it in here because it reads the analog reads between 5 volts. It'll just full on. I don't know how much resistance is across this. Hopefully it's not enough that it torches the thing. Here, and then we plug this in and we see. Where's my little power adapter? We plug this in and we see how it runs. Here we go. I had to clean up all the beakers sitting on this desk. They're clanging around. I'm always clanging me beakers. Or sorry, yes, auto drink mixer, no auto jorker. That's really fast. Okay, hang on. Slow your fucking roll, Kokomo. Can you guys... Hang on. You can see the lights now, right? So this is one... This is one jork cycle. We can slow it down or speed it up. That's really fast. I'm really putting the mileage on these relays. The knob fell off, by the way. All right, looks like we have a working... It looks like it works, dude. The relays are clicking, then it's moving the power around. All right, all right. I jorked the knob clean off. If you jork the knob too hard, you might rip the skin. All right, hang on a second. There we go. We got our knobs set up. Why not use a couple 555 timers? You... Because it's faster to do it this way. But I do, you know, I really appreciate the hobby, like, drive to do it with 555s. If my audience was less people here to see funny thing and more people genuinely interested in, like, the electrical engineering stuff, and if I had fucking thought of it, I probably would have just set that up from the beginning. When I was planning this project, though, I didn't know that it was gonna only be 2 things with 2 timers. I thought that we might have to have like 3 or 4 to get the full range of motion. But luckily, the arm naturally curls toward the body when doing the Zerk motion. So we ended up not needing extra muscle groups. There is a cross-section of both. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, hang on. I gotta piss one more time, then we're gonna set up and actually test the thing. Okay? Give me 1 second.
I get knocked out, but I know again, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I know again, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I know again, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I know again, you never gonna keep me down. It's a whiskey drink,
Hey, Mr. B Sigma, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. And welcome back. Mr. B Sigma. We got a lot of Sigma accounts in this chat. All right, let's see. Let's see. Zero? There's definitely not zero Sigma. Hang on, wait. Is being Sigma good or bad? I need a zoomer, an advanced zoomer to tell me. It's good? I thought a Sigma male was like someone with no bitches, though. That's good? It's better than Alpha? I think this is some kind of erasure. I'm not sure what kind yet. There is no way that Sigma is better than Alpha. It's someone who rejects bitches? Oh, it's like someone who's too good for it. Ah, I get it. I get it. You know, not to blow the top off this whole thing, it sounds like something that was like invented in a rage of cope. This looks like a very devious device. Someone advised me, they're like, I love your projects, but most of them just look like a big ball of wires and I can't tell what they are. And honestly, like, once I'm full-time, I'd like to start making cases for the project before the stream. Like maybe 3D printing some shit so it looks cooler. Because they are kind of right. They are all just a big ball of wires. And it could improve. At the very least, it can still look jank, but like just having it so it's all mounted in one spot and like looks funny, you know? Like stuff like this where it's just a big spread of boards. I don't know. There is something lacking. It's a bunch of shit duct taped to wooden cardboard. Hell yeah, brother. The stuff that's, like, duct taped to a 2x4, I fucking love that. That will never leave. Alright, hang on. We need more tape. You got his engineering degree watching Codename Kids Next Door. What's wild is I never saw Codename Kids Next Door when I was a kid. I only hear about it all the time now because I do this, and people are always like, "Oh, it's like Codename Kid Next Door," and I'm like, "Oh shit, I never saw that one." I don't like the wires are wicking up oil and therefore cannot be taped down. Alright, here's the jerkerator. There's the knob. Alright. This guy comes off of this. Maybe we can tape him to the back, actually. Hang on, because if we could tape this here, then it would truly be self-contained. The problem is I use these instead of, like, wires that could lay flat. Bit of a misstep on my part. This will just come off, I guess. Thought you were more of a Dexter's Lab? I've only seen a bit of Dexter's Lab. I haven't seen a ton of it, but also it also goes with the vibe for sure. When I found your videos, it was Rick vibes. Everyone thinks that I'm like a knockoff Rick Sanchez. No, I've never even seen Rick and Morty. The way, from what y'all thinking now, you're probably like, this dude doesn't watch anything, man. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second. These guys, we need to wire up my sleeve. Okay, yeah. A big part of what fucks up the tins unit builds is that the wires are always getting congested and messing up things. This needs to be run up the sleeve. So that I can then attach it to my muscle. Ugh, this is a little trickier than I thought. And we have to be able to do this. I think I've done a pretty good job of securing it. Oh, I see why it was tricky. I had the damn headphone cable for my caught in it. There we go. Alright, there's one. I don't really know which one's which, but you know what? It doesn't really matter. If I got it wrong, I'll just switch the pins around on the board. So we'll do this one as the ones toward the back of the arm, right around here. These are fresh. They'll be stickier than the others. Okay, get the placement right, because it's easy not to. Get that guy there. Let's see here. We'll also need to set the, we need to set this machine so that instead of burst, it does continuous. We have to set the tins unit to do that, because this is going to be doing the burst for us. So we don't want it to be pre-burst, you know? I waited 4 hours to watch him jork a plastic bottle. Hey, man! This is the part of the build-up, okay? You can't appreciate a climax without a good build-up. You just don't get it. He doesn't get it, dude. I'm sorry, the only way engineers breed is by having money, and this guy's a Twitch streamer? I'm sorry, brother. Oh, wait, you're a mechanical engineering student. Oh! You're on, like, stage 5 of cope. Understandable? Whatever makes you feel better, bro. Smile. Is this for the new Jerkmate ranked? Welcome in, first-time chatter. What is Jerkmate? Do I want to know? Yeah, go design a wife in CAD, you mechanical engineer. Alright, I got my probes on. I'm adjusting my probes. I got probes on my shit right now. I'm wired up as fuck. Alright. Let's get this shit set to, non-burst mode. Normal. There we go. Normal mode. I can tell these are a lot more conductive than the older pads that were on before. Ah! It's way harder on the bicep. Why is it way harder on the bicep than it is on the other arm? Is one of these, like, not connected right or something? Ah! 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 It's working! Okay, wait. Hang on. Turn the power down a bit. This is like test mode, like I can feel it, but it's not really influencing. Oh my gosh, it works. It works! It doesn't lock my hand up either. Ow! Oh my gosh, wait, that's too high. That's too high. Alright, wait, what happens if we turn it? Okay, turn it back on. Oh! It works! Ah! That's kind of like... Okay, hang on. Turn this off. Turn this off. Turn this off. Alright, good news, it works. My arms feel tingly. Bro's about to use this after the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. What am I watching? Science! Alright, let's get the wires contained here so they don't go crazy. Then I'll mask up and I'll move over to the wide angle camera so we can do a live demo. Because I don't know, I feel like it needs it. Bicep curls without the struggles. Oh no, believe me, it takes more of a toll than if you just did the curls yourself. You can make someone do a bicep curl with this, but the electricity having to move the muscle, like, is more unpleasant than if you just moved it of your own accord. You mixing the lean one? Oh yeah, baby. We'll mix up some lean. I love lean! I love lean! And then we'll switch over to this, glamorous view. Alright, hang on a second. Yeah. Let me just get my shit in my pocket. What a welcoming abode. I know, right? You'll get to see me shake my shit on this wonderful chair. It's not the torture chair! Alright, hang on a second. Hostage situation? It's not a hostage situation. It's like, it's fine, bro. It's fine. It's not the cuck chair. Go to your jork corner. I literally just need a wide-angle shot to shake the shaker. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Nah, the cook chair is usually nice. The cook chair is the weird, like, chair they have in hotel rooms. Here. Let's fill up our gamer stuff shaker. We have, like, 2 knobs with which we control stuff. Right? Because we have the intensity and we have the speed. So those are the 2, like, control vectors that we have going on here that we'll need to tweak to really get a good shake rhythm in. You're being real defensive about the cook chair? I'm not being what are you talking about? I'm not being defensive. I'm not defending shit. Hang on a second. Let me, Does Yang's arm have a vibration function type invention? I don't even know what that means. Who the fuck is Yang? It's like brother of Yin? Alright, hang on. I gotta wipe off the chair over here. Not the cook chair, the other chair. Not implying the one is the cook chair, but there's another one that's covered in oil from the deep fryer stream. And I just realized that I kind of need it to be here so I have somewhere to set the setup while I'm shaking it. And by it, well, I mean my GamerSup shaker, which you can buy at gamersups.gg with code UWU for 10% off. Sponsored stream, remember? This isn't a sponsored stream. Don't get it twisted. I got some dirt in my eye or something. Alright, hang on a second. Okay, look. Now there's 2, so you can't call it a cup chair anymore. You're welcome. I believe GamerSubs would sponsor this. I mean, technically, they're a stream sponsor. Like, they don't sponsor the individual stream, but they sponsor the channel. And they did basically say, you can get away with almost anything, as long as you're not, like, being specifically, like, if you're being, like, racist or something is the only thing you can't do. This is not live from Al Capone's vault. This is from my lovely basement in my wonderful Ohio home. I don't like the implications you guys are giving here. You guys act like it's, like, horrid or something. Rank competitive cooking. What a mess! I thought you hated Ohio? I live here! What are you talking about? I don't hate Ohio. I live in the state. I just realized this chair needs to be on the other side. Alright, hang on. Sorry to hear that. Shut the fuck up. I live in Florida, you don't see me singing praises about? That's because it's fucking Florida, dude. You wouldn't catch me singing praises about it either. Alright, alright. Well, we'll not shake it up yet, but we'll go ahead and put in some, we'll go ahead and put in some sups for the shaking. Where's the lean when you need it? Here we go. I just threw it on the ground. The uncensored Joe Biden lean, excellent choice for shaking up with our auto shaker. Here. It's a full thing of water, so we'll give it 3 whole scoops. This shit'll turn your pacemaker off. This is I fucking love that clip. I know what you're referencing. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the Joe Biden smokes weed video. I'm smoking that. Wait, what is the full on? Or like I'm smoking that Dark Evil pack. This shit was water with the blood of 36 dragons. Shit's so purple, should be asking me, where's Ronald? This shit'll turn your pacemaker off. Nuclear levels of sour. Real lung-slaughtering necromancer kush. This shit got diamonds, so you know the CBD to THC ratio was fucking swag. It's on Dracula Flow, it's different. Can I just get normal weed, please? Now is not the era of normal weed people. Now is the era of... That shit better be a fucking crystal that looks like a nug. I don't know what the video's called, but I know the first line is, we smoking that Boot Me Shadow Garden Grown Dark Evil pack. Oi, oi, oi. I turned down 3 photos this week with Make-A-Wish kids in wheelchairs. I know that's a Kanye quote, but it sounds like a Dracula Flow bar. Smoking on Fint Lace cereal. I see God. Jork cam imminent. One hit of this shit and you can't hear shit. How much alcohol has been consumed? None this stream. The Kanye meltdown. The Kanye meltdown, I mean, it's literally him saying some of the most rancid shit imaginable. But, like, it sucks because it is also the funniest shit ever. Like... It's an unfortunate juxtaposition. Didn't he then proceed to post the middest porn ever? I don't know. I wasn't watching the Twitter like 24/7 or anything. Parks put me on the wrong side of history every time. That's like a Drac Flow 5 quote. You're really on the deep cuts with the 5. No one watched 5. Alright, I'm helmeted up, which is why I sound muffled. But this is what's necessary to be entirely on camera. Alright. We got our shit here. This looks like a hostage video. Let's see, let's see. Plug in our shit there. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on. I want the knob facing up. This guy here, this goes across my body here, and this goes here. This looks like scary. This is a Dark Evil scary setup here. But don't worry, it's just for a shaker. All right, and then you get your shaker. Hang on, hang on. Here, you get your guy here with your left hand, and then let's turn the power up. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, hang on. Turn the speed up. Okay. Let's get it to real shaker. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Ow! Hang on, hang on. Let's open this up so you can actually see that I have probes on my arm. I just realized that, like, without you being able to see it, it's kind of hard to, like, show. But, like, you can see here's the probes. I can't read chat, by the way. I have no idea. I almost lifted my visor to see chat. I can see, like, distant emotes on the screen over there. Hang on, let's turn the power back up. Alright. Ah! Ah! Turn the speed up. Alright, hang on. It's working! It's working! Turn the power up a little. Ow! 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 Wait! Ow! Wait! Wait! Turn it off! 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 It works! Ah! Oh my god. You made a mess! It's everywhere! Man, it doesn't hurt, but it definitely, like, my arm feels so tired after that. Did someone just cut the visuals? What do you mean? Wait, did the camera drop? It didn't? Okay. Huh! Thank God. I can't say that. It's fucking over if the camera dropped, bro. Aye. I'd say that was a pretty good shake sesh if I... What a time to be alive. You really one of those? This is not a real cigarette. Just disclaimer. I have to do it for YouTube. I have to give the disclaimer. These are stage cigarettes, but I used them in a video, and the video got popular, and the company that made them sent me 12,000 of them. So now I have a shitload of them. Sorry, I have to ruin the bit a bit to, These science streams are pretty baller. So I should let Craig know. I said it was a pretty good build. It did its purpose. I should not have held the thing by the damn lid. I'm not sponsored by them, Dreadfowl. It's an important distinction. I'm not sponsored. They just sent me free stuff. You can't say that you sponsor someone just by sending them stuff. Yeah, the one where I smoked the meat with cigarette smoke. That's what. Taste your product? Oh, that's a good point. Hang on a second. Where's my, Oh, hang on. I'm still wired up to the jerker. I hope that made a good clip. Yeah, let me taste my own product. Oh, yeah, very well mixed. If I do say so myself. Looks well shaken? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Bro, we couldn't see anything. Will you stop trying to fucking psych me out? You guys are being... I'm realizing now, you're just being bastards. You're being bastards for the hell of it by being like, oh, bro, we cut out right as the thing happened. Bro, it sucked. Oh, the camera glitched out. How many cigs have been smoked? With this one. Alright. Oh, guess you just have to do it again. You have the Jarms, but you chose Step. You know, the Jarms are like infinitely better. However, I have like 10 of them, maybe. No, I've used most of them to smoke the steak. I have like 4 or 5 of them, and I have 12,000 of these. And, I mean... I already have a cough, which is why it's... it's irritating me. Ugh. Why'd you pick up a smoking habit? I don't have a smoking habit. It's a fucking bit. Yeah, have you seen the new emote? It's pretty sick. Anyway, I think, you know, I'm pretty much finished for the night. So, let's see if, let's cruise on over here and see if, we can find someone to raid. We know you're one more, I don't know if I have the stamina for one more round. Let's see. Let's see who's alive. Alright, do you want to... Who have I not raided in a while? No. Let's see. I'm fully cranked. I'm ready to sleep. Don't hit me with a mail. Go for the Quagmire arm. My arm actually is sore. Like, don't get it twisted. The motion is not faked from this thing. It absolutely, like... it makes your muscles do that, and it does, like, flex them harder than I normally would. Oi. Oh, yeah, actually, Mari's doing her charity. Let's go ahead and throw people over to Mari. Right, Mari EN doing the charity stream. When you screamed, I heard the genuine panic. Guys, this isn't pleasant. Go to the gym or exercise instead. Yeah, don't think this is the easy way to gains. It still fucking, like, works your muscles. Unfortunately, they have not invented something for lazy fucks like me that lets you just, like... not do shit and get shredded. But when they do invent that, I will be there. Sounds like an idea for next stream. Ow! These fucking pads are hard. Anyway, hang on, wait. I'm getting lost in the sauce because I'm trying to take these contacts off. Anyway... thank you guys so much for coming to stream. If you enjoyed it, be sure to follow and check out the YouTube and Twitter, !YouTube, !Twitter. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST, we're going to be cooking food in molten metal. I'm gonna melt a pot of molten tin, and we're gonna be searing a steak, cooking some veggies, and just gonna see what happens. And that should be pretty fun. 6 p.m. EST if you want to catch it. In the meantime, go support Mari and her charity. I'll see you guys around. Bye!